Alright. Is this working? It's the one that doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Give me a second. It's like them shrouding us. That's not something I need to click. Let me close this and open the other one. Maybe we can hear things from there. What's the weeklies? 30 enemies, humanoid enemies, gems, complete quests. Not even summoning. What the heck, man? I'm 42. 42 free orbs big. I need more, man. It's gotta be 45 soon. And soon it's gotta be 60. And, you know, sooner than that, I kinda need to save more SQ. I need to reach damn quadruple digits. That would be cool to have, just to throw them all away. Isn't it? So, let me see. Yeah, this one works. I don't know why it's so odd. There it is. Let me resize. As a matter of fact, nah, it's fine like this. No, you're bigger. I make you smaller. I make the other one bigger. So, don't worry. Here we go. So, just making sure I did. Okay. Yeah. That damage X took quite a lot of convincing. Isn't it today that we get the reset as well? Ain't it? Give me a second. Hold on. 23 hours, so it's in another reset. Okay. With that being said, we need them bond races, right? Use Lanterns of Childe on a servant who has reached maximum bond level to increase their bond level limit. Bond level limits can be increased to a maximum of 15. Even more time. Great. But yeah, that should be quite obvious who I sent here to the fray. So, my freshly made MP3 MHX. Great stuff. Oh yeah. Let's do this. So. And on the other side, I'll probably start doing this as well. Shouldn't come to a surprise when, you know, when it's gonna be Arish getting it. Should not be a surprise. Like, I would be surprised if someone would be surprised. So, 10 to 11, let's go. Give Arish thing to raise bond level. And now they are permanently staying on my team. Can I get assassin nuts? Can I read through this intro fast? Is this fast readable? Is this something where I can go quick? Who knows? Huh. So let me see how many knots there are in this intro. Is it like a whole big intro? That's intro to 3.2. I can skip that on the other one. Is that free? There's a free. You gotta be fucking. I'm dying already. Jesus. Ay. Dude. There's a free. Oh yeah. I gotta look at it. I'm sorry. I have to reveal it. It's loading right now. I'm not sure what's happening. It's loading a very big chunk. Oh my god, there's a free for. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Great. Absolutely beautiful. Then there's DSQ. And oh my god, there's another prologue on the prologue. There's like 5 prologues. What happened to the show don't tell mentality? Holy frickin'. Oh boy. The synchronized intellectual nation. Sin. Crimson Beauty under the moon. Can I see it? Was there another intro into the intro? Please. I would like to see. I would like to go to where I should be headed, not okay, there it is. I think I can start the first fight and just do it on a whim. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Alright, Jesus. So, just a second. I gotta equip mesh with thing. So I probably need something good, right? Let's do this. So, and Atlas. Okay, I'll get it to 6 and then I don't need to use it anymore. Alright, no need to worry about this. Okay, this will just autoplay hopefully, and while I can read this. How long has it been since I left the colony of survivors? I managed to keep a log for the first 30 days, but now it just feels like I lost the ability to keep track of time. That's the inherent thing that's happened if the light is not, going out or anything. In my defense, it's hard to count the days when we don't have nights anymore. It's all blurs together. I still have no idea how things got to this point, but what I can say for sure is that somehow the sun is shining on every corner of the world at once. Possibly multiple suns, huh? With everything bleached white as far as the eye can see. You get numb of time as well as distance. My food and water are starting to run out. Once they do that, that'll be it for me. At least my old motorcycle is still purring like a kitten. I never expected a solar generator to work this well for so long. It proved you can ride an old motorcycle from Australia to North America as long as you have a surface to ride on and a solid engine. Alright. Cruising about. All I drive over seems to be endless white wasteland. No, maybe wasteland isn't the right word. It's more like pavement, without so much of a single crack or seam to be seen. It's nothing like a desert either. There's just nothing here. I don't even get the sad natural sort of austerity wastelands give up. It's not so much that it seems like life's died out as it never existed to begin with. Case in point, I've not seen even a single sign of death or decay this whole time. Not a single corpse, no plants, no animals, no insects, not so much of a microbe. This isn't a dead world, it's an empty one. There's nothing. There's nothing. Not even bacteria to make food spoil. It feels so clean. Too clean. So let me put that out here. Oh, it's gonna be a solo reading session, but hey. Never mind that last bit. I must be more tired than I thought. I'm getting overly sensitive. I can see an unnatural shape just up ahead, probably more remnants. I think I'll rest there today. Maybe there'll even be some food left if I'm lucky. Not sure why he went out, maybe to get more food. Remnants in this case are areas that have somehow escaped the reset. Well, more places that remain in part despite being reset. The colony I left behind was situated in one such remnant. If any satellites were still intact, we might have been able to find and connect with other survivors. Not that it would have made us any less powerless to fix all this. After all, if the tree were to attack again, humanity would well and truly gone. I think that's not the intention. They really do want to keep a bit surviving, or else the world kaput. Survivors, 0. Signs of people having been here, 1. A single message. No food sadly, but any port in a storm. Besides, just seeing an artifact of civilization like this again does wonders for my morale, even if it's got ruins from a brutal invasion. David. I shrug my shoulders as I sit down on what used to be a sofa. That's an odd thing. David. Okay. The shrug is just desperately ployed to convince myself I'm calm, but strangely it still helped. Damn it. People are too loud. Itself, I play the only message data to be found. It is essentially the same as all the others out there. I'm scared, run away, run away, run away. It hurts, it hurts, Itai. Why? No, help me. Please, forgive me. I have no time to do that crazy. No. There it is again. Why? Why were these people attacked? Why were they raised? I did my best to recall that day calmly and objectively. The year when Earth fell to invaders from another world, just like then. Come on, man. You kinda sometimes need someone to help out here. Truth to be told, we had time to prepare. Maybe it was only 12 hours, but it was still time we could have used. On that New Year's Eve, we lost every satellite around the world in an instant. In consequence, we were not able to observe a single cosmic ray, even as the whole world was reduced to a blank dust-grey sphere. I know now there was a membrane in the sky, a dome of sorts made by the tree's branches that was placed over the entire world. But we weren't exactly in a position to sit down and take stock of what happened on that day, not with all the crazy things going on. 12 hours later, Armageddon. A total slaughter, a massacre on an unimaginable scale. Uncountable tree things descended on the earth like so many tentacles from space. They crawled out in all life forms with unerring accuracy and unnerving tenacity, killing almost every human on planet over the course of 3 months. Yo, that killing thing, so they do kill good. So they stab. After that, the trees just disappeared, returning to the sky and leaving behind a blank, desolated world. So they went out and actually killed. It was not like a snap and everything was gone. I mean, at least there was struggle, right? Even now, thinking about it makes me tremble. Not at the revelation that aliens really exist. Not even the realization that our world, our civilization had been erased and would never return. No, what scared me was those trees' tenacity. The way they extended their branches to destroy a person's heart with a single step. Upon their death, people would instantly turn to dust, their agonizing screams still echoing around them. There were no exceptions. Even though these aliens possess weapons of mass destruction and are not large enough to blow out the sky, they choose not to use them. Instead, they went out their way to erase billions upon billions of people one at a time. They were like some kind of twisted artisan burning with perverse passion for their craft. Those of us who did survive, like myself, only managed to do so by being in a hidden underground facilities at the time. I mean, again, it's probably more or less, they don't really want to destroy that one thing that they want to replace. Or, assimilate. Dizziness starts to overwhelm me. Maybe I've been under a bit of strain than I realized. I'll just rest up here for the day. Tomorrow I'll set back off on my journey of wishful thinking. I may not have much food left, but assuming I've stayed on track, I should be at my destination soon. It's the last place any of our satellites caught on camera. The only place in this whole world that hasn't been wiped clean. An area in southern Nevada. That's right, my destination is the Air Force Base known as Area 51. Signed, David Bluebook. Blue Books, man. Alright. Oh wow, that's not even that long. Might load a little, but it's in the working times, Not too much. Nice to know they died. Or something along those lines. Oh yeah, we're in the water.
Did we drive into a whole world when I wasn't looking? It was nothing but clear skies as far as the eye could see just a moment ago.
Now I've got an announcement of my own. I estimate about an hour till it sinks. Yeah, just one problem. There's no land to go back to. We're smack in the middle of the North Sea. Da Vinci, can we still initiate a zero sail here? Surely that must have been preferable to sink into our depths. We can't. The formulas won't be stable enough to water. We have to rewrite the software from scratch. Hang on, we're getting a call. Go ahead and open a line, Mr. Minier, and hurry. Da Vinci's no use to us right now. Right, on it. CQ, this is Wandering Sea Dog. Do you read me? That vessel, that would be Childe's ship, right? No, wait, not a ship. Oh, I see. A tank. Rationally, yes. Very rationally. A ship of unnecessary for a zero sail, but I say you have no sense of design. It might as well be a large... Is that Zeta? Blah. Names. Names are hard to remember. Give me a second. I'll find that name. It's not Sita. What am I saying, Sita? That's like the servant. Small brain. Wait, I'll find it. I feel now stupid, and we have to fix that. Nah, we'll get there eventually. Still, it's a main voice. Might as well be a large metal coffin. Nothing charming there at all. Be honest, you would never made it back without Paper Moon, would you? Still, a fine job making it all the way here. Everything's proceeding with my calculations. It's coming from the Wandering Sea, but where? Where? Right in front of you. Oh, hang on. Let me clear the fog. It should be easy to see then. Proceed on your current course, though you may want to reduce your speed. And be sure to give thanks. Alright, this will be the first time in over 2,000 years that this island was revealed itself on another day than December 31st. Hey, December 31st. Welcome to the Primordial Magecraft Workshop, the ball-denders of the Wandering Sea. My name is Cyan. It's like the League of Legends. It was S. Just my name. My naming memories are dog trash. Not good. Low tier. My name is Sion Eldnam Musokaris. I am a Spiritron hacker who escaped the Wandering Sea when I predicted the world was about to end. I've been waiting for you. What about the bone jokes? What happened to all the bone jokes? Being the Atlas Institute last remaining member, the Wandering Sea high-ups entrusted me with this project of righting this bleached earth problem. Oh. Well, that's not good. It's like one person left or something. Can you tell me what's going on? Okay, no, that was just a minute ago, but... Foo-foo!
We followed the direction that bizarre transmission gave us right to this lump of rock. Now can you tell me what this is about, Da Vinci? I'm glad the border isn't bobbing around like a damn cork, but have we been sinking the last few minutes, or haven't we?
I have the same question. It seemed to me like the border sank underwater before it emerged on the surface.
Don't look at me, I didn't do anything. Once we got to the rocks, it felt like the currents kind of carried the border the rest of the way.
Looks like. I tried to steer us, but the currents were just much too strong. The border sank about 40 meters and then popped up a good 30. I think we must have gotten into the Wandering Sea from underneath, since it didn't exactly see a front door. Perhaps this is how they go about docking ships here, or how they keep ordinary ships away. Sounds right to me. I just wish they'd give us a little heads up. Then does it mean we can go outside now? Does this mean we're at the Wandering Sea docks? Ooh! Chilling at the... That would appear to be the logical conclusion.
The issue at hand, however, is... Are we sure this is the Wandering Sea? And how do we know it's safe outside? Minier, fire up every sensor we've got. I want to know everything going on outside the border.
Roger, but I have already been doing that. I'm not picking up anything at all. Not a damn thing. Oh, the equipment good. Testing. Can you hear me over there? I am afraid the Wandering Sea cannot be observed by any means created by relying upon science, not even partially. Damn it. I can't be smart. I can't be smart. I have to use magic. Got those wizards with their high intelligence, but intelligence doesn't mean being smart. It literally just means being able to cast magic, huh? Is that how it is? Oh. All those intelligence stat boosters and are looking at themselves funny. I would give up on trying to see what's going on outside that hunk of metal you've been riding on around in. None of your senses will see anything here. Besides, danger's a no-no here, and there's no way there would be anything wrong with my calculations.
My calculations?
Right now, this is the most peaceful, happiest, scariest island in the whole world. Probably the only one left. How can it be peaceful and scary? Please, tell me. Tell me. At any rate, come on out, visitors. Hey, you did not answer. I did not open my darling secret base today just so you could hole up in that big metal box of yours. What should we do now, everyone? Since our senses are blind, someone's gonna have to take one for the team and poke their heads outside. I nominate Holmes.
I agreed. You can always use your Baritsu if things get dicey.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can actually use Baritsu just yet. At this point, I dare say you could outfight me, Director. Good point, Holmes. It's going to need more time to recover from the injuries he sustained in Scandinavia. So then, as the only combat-ready servant here, I should be the one to... Let's go and say hi together, Mesh. I'll be the one who walks. Right, I was just thinking the same thing, Master. Woohoo! Well then, I'm coming too. I'm way too curious to stay on the border. Friend or foe, the Wandering Sea is just still a mystic among mystics. No way I would pass up on a chance to check out the place that still has mystic from the Age of Gods.
You're better off not getting mixed up with those places if you ask me. They even say the Clock's Tower is an inhospitable hell when you get right down to it.
I think I did miss this voice. But never got us.
I see you plebs know your place, in your own way. You're quite right, Manier. One should never move past one station to peer into the secrets of magecraft or the organization that keep them. The moment you do, you'll be so shocked by how vastly they overpower you that you may find yourself bedridden and half-mad for a month. It's all risk and no reward. Curiosity isn't what killed the cat, it was fear. However, as we humans are not cats, it is possible to overcome those fears much like I did. Meshkirlite, Darren, I sent you forward. I hereby authorize the two of you to investigate whatever lies outside. Once you're certain that there's no danger, call for me right away. Oh, and try to stick close to the border, would you? You should be no more than 5-second sprint from here at the most.
Roger that. Probably nothing wrong, you know, just gonna peek out, get a headshot, and then, you know, go to respawn at the border. Alright, I'm going to open the border port hatch now. Are you ready, master? All set here. I've got your bags. I may not be used much in a fight, but I can make a damn sure nothing gets by my defenses. Thank you, Da Vinci. Opening a hatch. Now! Jump out. Nothing happens. Or it's just, you know, a cool building.
Light.
Oh, yeah. Really cyberpunky look, truth to be told. As I, you know, seen in some pictures. It's cyberpunky. It's incredible! Wow, this place is amazing! Look, Mesh, look, Darren! Oh, this is like top shelf secret base stuff. It's like a picture book come to life. Whoever designed this must have been such a dummy. Thanks for the kind words. I must be doing pretty well if the great Leonardo da Vinci, famous genius and notorious problem child, would speak like that about me. Hey, best girl. I guess I just like the design. Twin tails or something. Wait, is that really Da Vinci? Isn't she a little off? Too girly? Just a little too high spec? Hey, you there, Master Darren. Is that girl there really truly Leonardo da Vinci? I sure am. I'm Da Vinci backup unit made by one and only Leonardo da Vinci herself. What about you? Are you the girl who contacted us? Right, I was so surprised by Girl Vinci here that I forgot my manners. Cut. And take two. I'm Sion Eldnan Sokaris, an alchemist here to mess with you guys on behalf of the Atlas Institute. I have a suit like that. It doesn't really look that great on me, honestly. But looks good on you, I suppose. Oh, and I also made Tris Megistus. What? Tris Megistus and the Paper Moon you were manhandling just a few minutes ago. So I'm here to collect damages you owe me for copyright infringement. It's totally about $790 million, so... Oh. 790 million. I think someone can pay it off. You know, we asked Gilgamesh, and he might be able to slap me in the face and then, you know, tell me that I should get work. But eventually he'll give me $1. I think that's the closest thing I got. Yeah, you guys are boned. Whatever human rights you think you had are gone. Do you know what this means, Darren? It means I own you. Lock, stock, and barrel, baby. So mind just signing this contract here for me? Yeah, how about no? I hereby confess to using Miss Sion's intellectual property without express permission. I also saw the end of humanity and such. Therefore, until repayment of said aforementioned repayable debt, I, Darren, do hereby offer to the following. My body, my soul, and each and every one of my worldly possessions, past, present, and future throughout the universe, to Sion. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, Sion. But, you know, I think the first few things are okay, but that's a bit too much. Huh? There you go. Mind just signing here, 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 and here. Initials there too. Say, mind being modded? Are you into mecha, bioengineering, a mixture of both? Ah, what the heck? You can just throw them all in. Do not worry, I will not hurt you at all. Oh wait. I decline. What? What? I decline. My eternal soul is not of offering. Just kidding. You do not owe me anything. I was only messing with you. Besides, I was using old Zimbabwean dollar value, so you could totally have paid it back anyways. No idea what's happening right now. But hey, I guess she's at least, you know, having a good time here. Seeing people for the first time. Where's the others? How do you maintain on this big ship? Sorry, I might have gotten a little carried away there. You will have to forgive me. I have never actually done this before. I know I sort of struck first, so to speak, when I contacted you earlier. So I was being all formal to try and put you at ease. Yeah, I like her. But as you can see, I'm not really like that. Just your everyday mild-mannered alchemist here. That makes sense. You spoke so fast I didn't realize it right away. But there's no way anyone on Atlas Institute would be so quick to pull out a contract. I see an advanced technique designed to better break the ice during our first encounter. I get the feeling she's not one for lying. Alright, let me introduce myself again. My name is Sion. You know, do I have some voice clips of Sion? Let me introduce myself again. Blah blah blah. Welcome to the Wandering Sea, Chaldeans. Leonardo da Vinci, Mesh Killite, Darren, and Foofing. I did not see that animal mentioned in any of our data. I wonder if he's someone's familiar. Not even close. I can sense a modicum of intelligence from it, like an AI that just started learning. Oh. I can sense a modicum of intelligence from it, like an AI that just started learning. Oh well, no problem. I already have a pretty good idea of who you guys are. I have not seen what has become of the outside world myself, but I do know what happened to Childe on the first day on 2020. You haven't seen the outside? Does this mean you have no immunity to the atmosphere? Oh no, I'm completely healthy. You have to be in good shape to use the memory partition at a halfway decent level after all. I just meant I did not have a need to go outside. Sorry for a misunderstanding, Mesh. I know a certain someone who will enjoy this place here. So who's in charge right now? From what information I have, it should be Da Vinci here, but given she has the whole kid thing going on, I assume that it's no longer the case. I must have a gap in my information somewhere. Better get that sorted.
I'm impressed you picked on that. You look like a girl and would seem that you are in fact something of a girl. Indeed, the master/amateur mage, the demi-servant girl, and the capable technical advisor are merely my subordinates. Who am I? Why, you surely need not ask. I am Shallian's new director and the man who will one day resurrect the golden age of prestigious music and state, called of Musik.
I will just say Musik.
I see you're surprised that I'm still alive. I know that dressed in that uniform, it would seem you truly are a mage of the Atlas Institute. That means it should have been absolutely trivial for you to predict the terrible tragedy that befell my Childe with your fancy parallel thought acceleration. I am keenly aware of how I feel for Koninskaya's devious schemes, and so I inadvertently allowed the cryptos to carry out their plans. No doubt I was the first one to be killed off in Atlas prognostications. Ah, now they don't know about him. The quickest way to ensure band success is to take out your opposition's genius commander after all. But, as you can see, I survived. For no matter how poor the road condition, how dire the weather, or how far behind I may be, I will never retire before the race is over.
Ah, you are Goldorf, right? I'm not surprised you're still alive, given your specs.
Huh? You're not?
Your odds were not great, but they're also not zero. I figured you would make it out there as long as you had solid help and backup. No, it was the servant behind you that surprises me. Would you mind telling me your name? Don't say it. It's like a secret weapon, right? Ah, yes, I do beg your pardon. I was preoccupied with keeping our new director safe, since he insisted on venturing out to see what's going on for himself. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a ruler. As you are the successor to the great Atlas Institute, I trust that this is all the introduction you need. Wait, you already know who I am? Even for a famed detective, it just seems a little too suspicious that you already know that much about me. He has the ability to break third walls. He is directly contacted to the writers of this game. You can't defeat him in no lore. Elementary, my dear Miss Cyan. Your middle name, Eldnam, tells me all I need to know. From there, hey, the new facial animations look absolutely beautiful. Maybe I need to use them homes more. From there, all I need to is contrast your behavior with a current situation and answer all but presents itself. Yes, you're just quoting from her file. You touched Trihermes when you snuck into Atlas. No, no. Don't go giving me game away, Mr. Darren. You touched Trihermes? Ah, now I see. This must have been during the 6th singularity. I read about that in the reports to the Major Association. So, you managed to touch Trihermes directly without losing your mind? Really now? No wonder you are the pinnacle of intelligence among servants. You and I are going to get along just fine. Oh, come on, Sion. How much time are you going to waste? Oh, it's the dude! God, this is gonna take so long to get to actual singularity. You want me to give this ship a tune-up, right? Hurry up and get the crew off it already. Who's that? What? Do I have something on my face? You're kind of rude, aren't you? Alright, sorry about that. Hello, nice to meet you. Is he blushing? Not sure.
All that magical energy. Are you a servant? Does this mean the Wandering Sea is also capable of summoning servants? Oh, Bacana! Bacana!
Yeah, I snuck a peek at the Chaldean system, came up with my own take on it, somehow managed to summon a single servant. I needed someone who could watch my back and also make sure I would not break it. I mean, I could draw blueprints all day on my own, but what is good is that if nobody actually builds any of it, right? I'm still amazed that you managed to summon a heroic spirit somewhere besides Chaldea. Also building or doing anything by your own. Like what happened to the Wandering Sea people. Hello there, servant from the Wandering Sea. My name is Mash Kierline. May I ask who you are? You don't have to tell me your true name. I'm no one. I don't have a name. If you have to call me something, just call me Nameless. Now get everyone out of here, Sion. I can't call everyone else with all these people in the way. Yeah, we already know who it is. This is painful to look at. It's worse than watching coral reefs die. What happened to the ship? I can hear it crying in pain. I need to fix it now before I go insane. Yo! That's sad. Coral reefs dying is very unnatural too. Because people swimming in there breaking stuff and then, you know, thinking, oh, it's gotta be fine. It's permanently destroyed. Oh, those scuba divers, yeah. And obviously the pollution. But that's like the whole different aspect of world right now. The world is not even ready for taking this one. We still have problems everywhere else. Huh. Whoops, looks like someone got up the wrong side of the bed today, huh, Captain? Oh well, I guess I'm unable to blame you since you are ever shy than me. Captain? Is that some sort of joke? Are you mocking me? Well, what else can we call you? Would you prefer Prince? Fine, I guess Captain works since we have more guests now. At least it's better than Prince. Already having clues, huh? It would seem you added something to his servant spirit origin. Am I right, Miss Sion? Yeah, a phantom spirit. One cannot summon a decent heroic spirit without mass shield, you understand? Since I was missing powerful holy relics like that, I had to make do with whatever I could scrounge up together to make a spirit origin. But do not ask me to reveal his true name. That is something the servant should choose to do. I already know. But once Captain trusts you guys, I'm certain his identity will come clear. I will never understand. Anyway, right now it's just me and Captain here. I promise there's nobody else around, so feel free to bring the rest of the Shadow Borders crew along. I'm back from years and I'm getting smarter, and I stopped making cringe words and memes, and bye. Hey Nick in the kitchen. Damn, you've grown up so fast. I remember last time when you blinked in to say one word and then left again. I don't know how you find my stream and just talk in it and then go again. But hey, see you later, boy. Live your life. However you want. Nothing's really cringe. I promise there's nobody else around, so feel free to bring the rest of the Shadow Borders crew along. I think we have 12 people. I've prepared a room for the staff where they can relax and rest up, but I'm afraid I will have to ask all of you to join me for a little longer. I can imagine how exhausted you must be. Would love to step in a proper bed, but that must wait. This is just the entrance, see? Come on, I will take you to the command room. Yay. Command room. You got lucky that I read this message. Usually I'm too blind to read anything. Oh, he's doing it. Streaming late to try and hide it from me, yes. Because it's the freaking prologue. You think, like, you know. It's the prologue. So in 4 hours we will probably do the first. We're done with the first chapter if I'm lucky and it has no 4 knots. Whoa! Hey, that looks a little bit like Childe. Yeah, it's pretty nice, I suppose. It's Childe's command room. Yeah, a little bit. You know, the other ones have doors on it, but hey, that's as close as it can get. Looks pretty cool too, honestly. Pretty fine, yeah. Yeah, I see how you could make that mistake, Darren, but a mistake it would be. Childe's command room, she has good faces too. I like how they added new faces for both, you know, for both Sherlock Holmes and Sion. Or rather, I don't know those faces. There are no faces when she never appeared. It was actually modeled after this place. This is the masterpiece I've been assembling day and night for the last 3 months, ever since I first came to the Wandering Sea. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait. Childe's command room was actually modeled after this place. Huh? Wait. I don't get this. I don't get this. I'm not smart enough. She's been assembling this place here for the last 3 months. Probably making you know, get it running. But how can Childe be you know, modeled after this place when this place was not even built? Like, I guess it's just fine tuning, right? God, the English wording is hard on me. Just finished LB3 this stream. Holmes got 4 new ones, yes. Specifically the Atlas Institute. Hey. I call it Spiritron Calculation Engine Trismegistus II. A perfect reproduction of the Trismegistus first, lent to Childe and the new brains of your operations. You don't say. You said you've been assembling it, so that must mean you brought the necessary materials along with you when you came here. Between the paper moon and all this groundwork you've been laying, you're obviously no ordinary mage. Sion Eldnam Socaris. It looks to me like you know even more about Childe than we do. Yeah, a lot of what I know comes from Childe really even got off. What? Before Childe really even got off the ground. How old are you? You just cram it up in like a, you know, you don't look like more than. It's just you look like a youngster. I'm surprised, but they did mention something about parallel thinking, you know. So I suppose she hooked herself up into something to get ensmartened. As you know, the pseudo-spirit and calculation engine Trihermes is the heart of the Atlas Institute. My father, the head of Atlas at the time, was supposed to create Trihermes' sister unit, Trismegistus, before it developed and was handed off to me. Yay! I said it right. I was just happy that I could say Trismegistus. Or Trismegistus. Megistus. I proposed using Paper Moon Base Zero Sail as a method for sending people into the past. Well, into singularities anyways. Wait, what was that? So, Childe's command room and that one were both designed based on the Atlas Institute. Oh, that's what she means. So it's like okay. So it's that's like the original copy. No, that's like a copy of a copy. No, that's like just a copy, right? That's just a copy. The Childean one is the first. That's the second copy, pretty much. All right, that's what the sentence leads to. Okay. Impressive work, I suppose. To do this all by yourself. But Childean's first director, Marisbury, had a different idea for a more reliable method. His proposal was the process he called ray shifting that involved transmitting physical bodies as spiritrons. It was a more proactive approach, given that it was closer to the Atlas Institute prognostication. Jesus, not exactly the most cautious proposal, all told, but the fact that a mage like him was willing to reveal his most secret arts like that spoke volumes. I mean, if word had gotten out of that Animosphere family, one of the 12 Clock Tower Lords was sharing technology with Atlas. It would have meant war with the other lords, leading ultimately to the end of the Animospheres. I mean, it's not looking good right now either. Just give me a second. To get rid of something. Okay. I think it's gone now. Like how we're sharing a moment right now. it is more or less, you know, exposition that I half we don't understand, but hey, it works out. Okay. Director Marisbury understood the seriousness of the risks and chose to act anyways. I would like to know what my energy is in Genshin. I did not play this game today because I wanted to save the energy to kill Childe and kill Wolfe this like a little later. Hope I didn't waste too much. God damn it, this is how it feels to use up all your energy every day. That's tough work. Director Marisbury understood the seriousness of the risk and chose to act anyway. So the Atlas Institute decided to accept Chaldean's request, but out of respect for the risk he took. Of course, none of the other lords ever did figure out what Marisbury was up to, so it ended up not really being a thing. Anyway, you all know what happened next, yeah? Yada yada. Chaldean come in, we get into Singularity F, all that, and then we rescue, yeah. We provided Childe with Trismegistus, and which enabled Childe to complete Chaldeas. And the Chaldea Security Organization went on to do what it was intended to do. Observe what happens. I am certain you all know more about Chaldean's actual exploits than I do. We were just the ones who gave you the tools to get things rolling. Indeed, we do know about Chaldean's connection to the Atlas Institute. We do not, however, know about you. How did you survive the reset of the world? And why were you waiting for us here in the Wandering Sea? Oh, took the words right off my mouth. Yeah, I wanted to ask then. What's the purpose? You have a thing for asking questions you already know the answers to, huh, Sherlock? Are you obligated to? Will you die otherwise? Too smart! Damn it! Why is everyone too smart? I want to be smart too. I want to hook up myself to a machine, like a parallel processing machine. But I would probably go insane or die halfway through. I suppose since you are being so meticulous and all, I can go ahead and tell you already. You already know. Answer the first. I escaped the reset because I was in the Wandering Sea. The Wandering Sea is like its own little singularity. It is always drifting between the world's textures. That kept it safe, even while the world was being wiped clean, but that doesn't really explain why there's no one here. Is the Wandering Sea, controlled by one person? Answer the second. I came to the Wandering Sea because I predicted this future. Trihermes collects, organizes and makes records of a ton of data about Earth, just like Chaldeas. It's like a huge sea of information and all there for the taking. For alchemists like us, it might as well be our own primordial soup. I was just taking a little dip in that sea, without my father knowing, of course, when I ended up arriving at that prediction. In short, I was not sure how, but I knew the world would cease to exist in 2020. The heck? That was the biggest dilemma of my life, to say the least. I knew I had to do something, so I told my father about my prediction. But that feather reject excuse of a father. Great head of Atlas told me was, I see humanity ending every day. Don't waste my time with trivialities like this. Besides, you discovered this problem, my darling Sion. Don't you think you should be the one to solve it? Haha. A doting father. Or less of a doting, more of a sneaky doting one. And that was when it really hit me just how understaffed the Atlas Institute really was. Every person there had their hands full stopping some version of the end of the world that they had seen. That's quite interesting how the Atlas Institute is pretty much Chaldea, but a little bit crazier. Like a multi-scale Chaldea. Maybe to a lesser degree, but I wouldn't know. Well, while I'm at it, I have a little bonus. Answer the third, the moment I made my decision. I know I will go to the Wandering Sea. So I took the parts I was using to make Trismegistus II and used them to build a Hermes instead, then knocked on the Wandering Sea's front door. By doing so, I secured a safe haven for both myself and future collaborators. 2 birds, 1 stone. I was certain that no matter how things unfolded, Childea was going to get knocked out of commission. It would be too important for our unknown invader. There are pretty much 2 ways the world can end, gradually and suddenly. This was more of a 3 months thing, so I guess we can call it like an in-between. Usually things would go gradually, progressing in stages until the lights go out, so to speak. There are leaders all around the world doing their best to identify those situations, keep them at bay. Meanwhile, the sudden types are more like traffic accidents, where everything happens all at once. Nothing much more can do, no matter how smart. For that sort of thing, ray shifting was all we had to fight back. And what is happening right now with the world bleached white thanks to invaders from outer space is no exception. Thus, anyone meticulously enough to put together a plan like this would never overlook Chaldea, seeing as you were the only ones capable of ray shifting. I certainly would not. If I were trying to destroy Earth, Childe would be right on top of my hit list. In fact, taking it out would be my opening move. Yeah. That makes sense. We can't really go to the past with Childe anymore to prevent this thing from happening. It makes sense. It reminds me of a manga I read, where there's like there's a boy who has the ability to go back in time, but only like 5 minutes before, and he has to, and the world is ended in the 5 minutes afterwards. So he has to figure out while being in the future or while progressing through the story how to prevent this from happening. Like what he can do in those 5 minutes that he can reset or jump the time back in. Very interesting, actually. Sorta has the same vibe. So we just go back like 5 minutes ago and just shoot them in the leg or something. Sorry, I should have kept that to myself. So even though I had a base to fight back from, there was still nothing I can do on my own. I mean, I did not know who was attacking or how they were doing. So, alright, already doing sin-free quest. Yoshiki, hey Yoshiki man. Yes, I am slower than other people. Mostly because I'm Genshin addicted right now, so that's all going that way. But I'll get there. So really the only thing I could do was put my trust in you guys. If these invader things saw you as a big threat, I was sure you could prove there was a reason for that. And I knew you would survive and you would not give up no matter how bad things got. We got rid of 2 single lost bells, so So knowing that you would fight back, my task got a lot simpler. I would make you a new base. I would create a second Childe for you to keep it ready and waiting. Oh, that's sweet of you, thank you. That was really the only answer I could come up with at the time. And now, even though you had no idea about any of this, you made it here. And that is all I have. Thanks for listening. Hey. So you really believed in us. So you really have been waiting for us. Must have been very sad and lonely, huh? I'll stop. You're gonna make me blush. But thanks, Sion. This is probably where the last version of me would say you should have gotten in contact with us ahead of time, but... Are you crazy? I'm far too shy for that. Besides, if you tell people their future, you end up changing their future and having to come up with a new whole plan from scratch. Exactly, it would have taken time to recalculate, and now we almost certainly did not have any time to spare. So I guess in every other version, like at this, there's like other Atlas Institute people trying to figure out how in other worlds to save it. Interesting. So pretty much their own shenanigans. So I decided this was the best course of action. I mean, maybe not in this timeline because everything is gone, but hey, as soon as it's gone. Like, why are there no other mages from the Wandering Sea here? They avoided the big reset just like you did, right? So why is it just you and Captain now? Oh, they did not think this blank Earth thing was the problem, just as my father did not. Oh, no, if anything, they were even worse. They honestly did not care if post-AD humanity lived or died. Right when this whole bleaching thing started, and the cryptos were giving their victory speech, they said, "You, the one who should do something about this cataclysm. We no longer care what happens to human civilization." Great. Apathetic people, that's the greatest people to deal with. Alright, sure man, what do? They just walked out and let themselves get killed? Like, is this what they did? We do understand the attackers' ideas, but regardless, we do not share them. Yes, we do not agree, but we don't have to do anything, just let it happen. Then they just up and left. Oh, but before they did, they also said, "You may invite the mages of Childe here if you wish. Feel free to use the Wandering Sea, but only in specific areas. But take care not to enter our workshop. We can't promise you'll survive that experience." Anyway, this place used to be a Wandering Sea's entrance, so it connects to a workshop devoted to bringing back several different ages of gods. Not that that does much as good now though, since it has that giant stone gate blocking it. I see, we're gonna break it later. Don't you worry. The Wandering Sea's most prominent figure saw no value in post-AD humanity. Damn. It's like Nap. It's like Nap. Oh, like, I don't freaking care about this. Like, I'm gonna leave. I gotta go back to the past. None of them saw an alien god eating the world in an instant. The gate has not been broken to this day in JP. We will break it eventually. The other people just see random shit that could cause problems. Yeah, I feel like they're just doing their own thing. not taking this seriously has probably a reason. So they probably see some world-ending things on their own. So you know, but yeah, in this case, they just didn't care. Like this is UNEP. It's like I don't like post AD humanity. Let's go back. Age of Gods. Did they just go back to the Age of Gods just to chill there? I'm not sure what they did. Did they just walk out and get pierced by the trees and that's it? That's quite the apathetic lifestyle, I'd say. No matter, the Wandering Sea Magecraft is Magecraft from the Age of Gods. There's no telling how powerful it is. We must find some way to open that stone gate and get them to help us. Mr. Godolph?
Don't be ridiculous, Holmes. You shouldn't even be looking at that gate, let alone touching it. Oh god, it says that the academic principal is waiting for me just behind this gate. How can this be happening? The single gate feels as though it could shatter several lords at once.
I don't know what he's on about, but he's clearly more terrified than I've ever seen him. He understands, you know. He's beyond all of us mortals. No, he's just afraid. So it may be best if we leave that gate alone for now. The last thing we need right now is to make more enemies. The first order of business is to get the shadow border repaired. As long as you have a working ship, we can leave the Wandering Sea behind whenever we want. I appreciate the offer, Scion, but I handle the border's repairs myself. We don't want to oppose on. He's done.
Hey, Da Vinci! I'm sorry, I tried to hide the border like you told me to, but you still managed to find me.
So much for our last bit of insurance. How did you screw this time, Meunier? How could they have found that room where I'm the only one who ever knew it existed?
Well, a bunch of them got in the border, and they were really cute, so we thought...
God damn it, Meunier! God damn it!
Meunier! You know, some of them are traps. You got baited, dude.
God damn it, you got Nemo'd, man. I mean, captained.
Oh, I didn't know. It's not like that. I see I couldn't have them fiddling with the border and messing things up, so I decided to give them a peace of mind.
Yes, I did not think wrong. Sorry, you will have to forgive Captain. Fixing up ships is just kind of his thing. Anyway, why not hold off on those repairs until later, Da Vinci? After all, there's something else we need to do. Sleeping. What, like a welcome party? Let's go. They are inside the workshop. They locked themselves inside. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, what does this mean right now? They are inside the workshop. So we are right now stuck in the workshop, and that's why he's freaking out. Is that it? Oh, what do you mean with the workshop? Oh well, we'll certainly be doing that. I have tons of questions for you and tons more I want to tell you. But if we are going to throw welcome parties, there's still something else that comes first. Introductions again? That's right, what you need is new base and new rooms. So that is what we're going to make right now, your new Childe base. Yay! I'm gonna take the upper bedroom. I'm gonna sleep up there and put all my toys below. That's how we always do it, man. That's how we roll. Mages of the Wandering Sea are beyond that gate. Oh, okay. So they didn't left. They left into the door. They're probably dead. They're probably freaking dead. Like they're just you know talking to themselves. I'm not sure. Konyaskaya. I would just break it open just to get beaten. I don't know. There don't seem to be threat any no, it's there should be behind that door. Oh boy. No, that's the law that I didn't want to know. The dream of emptiness is gone, taking a Scandinavian lost spell with it. Tragically, Ophelia didn't make it either. Oh no. Only 6 left, sorry. Spare us the performance, Konyaskaya. Hinoka, that's like Fireman Fate, sorry. Makes me detest you even more than Childe. Oh my, you saw right through me, how embarrassing. Yeah, let's fight the urge, alright? That's where we fight the urge. Boys. And I was going above and beyond to pay my respect to a fallen comrade, but turning on the waterworks to go by with the lip service. After all, Ophelia was one of my most important clients. That jewel-ranked mystic eyes of hers was a real beauty. Completely wasted on her though. A textbook example of how one can have too much of a good thing. If she'd only agreed to let me have that eye before it got ruined, I would have done everything in my power to help her stay alive. I see. Well, I suppose it was a total loss. Just the thought alone of you in possession of that eye is enough to turn my stomach. That's a good eye, truth to be told. My, Akuta. I'm surprised to see you grieving over Ophelia's death, given what the misanthropy you are. Is this one of those don't know what you've got till it's gone things, or were you always secretly fond of her? Not that it's any comfort of her either way. See, the thing about friendship between girls is that they're all about supporting each other. Just why do we still like Konyaskaya? Why are you not breaking off yet? Like someone should stop you from talking. Just saying, yeah. Don't mean it in a too bad way, but someone should stop you from talking at once. It doesn't matter how much she might have disliked me. I was at least there for her once in a while. And I actually tried to help her with the problems, but all you did was sit back and watch. So where do you get off suddenly acting like she was so precious to you? You didn't do anything, so you don't get to say anything. Isn't that common sense in human society? Maybe you wouldn't have forgotten that if you hadn't shut yourself away all this time. How dare you talk to me like that, you dirty little fox? Alright, that's enough, girls. Save it for later after we've been wiped out, Kay? Come on, Akuta honey. You've worked so hard to keep your face as emotionless as possible. Don't let that all the effort go to waste. I'm surprised to hear you being so straightforward too, Konyaskaya. You usually play your cards much closer to the chest. I guess it just goes to show how much Ophelia's death really hurt the two of you. Oh wow, what a face. Oh wonderful. I love seeing the man trying to act all cool and stoic, pretending like it doesn't bother them. Look at us sharing our thoughts and feelings about the dearly departed. It's almost like a real funeral. Stop that. I don't have any words of condolence for her. I only came here to report on my lost belt. I've done that, so I'll be leaving now. So, Onoka, I'll remember as Norian scum. in the freaking smoker voice. I didn't like the English Inoka voice. It was just a smoker voice. Yeah. You don't need to remember much of Fates. The story isn't memorable. There's no need to remember anything. So yeah. If Norian scum is all you need to know, then this is all you need to know. I only came here to report on my lost belt. I'll be leaving now. Paper, Kishtaria, just to be clear, I want nothing to do with that fox woman. She's not good for anything but toppling nations. Don't you dare send her to my lost belt, not even by accident. Alright. And Kishtaria and, Sem Lupus. Oh, damn, she really did just up and leave. Whatever happened to teamwork, huh? You sure about this, Vadime? Konyaskaya not the only reason why Akuta was pissed. She's furious at the loss of Russia and Scandinavia. If Konyaskaya hadn't given her an easier target, she'd probably have taken her rage out on me. I can almost hear her berating me for being useless, and she'd have her every right to too. Now that you mention it, I think somebody ought to. Why not me? I mean, sure, it's great you made it back here alive after Russia got taken out and all. You're one of us. But here's a question. Why are you still alive, K-Dog? It was your servant who wrecked Childe, right? They ought to hate you more than any of us. And here you are, without even a scratch. How the hell does that work? Are they seriously that freaking stupid? Or maybe you were thinking about changing sides? Oh. What's happening? Inner feuds. It's kind of a relief to see you're still a complete asshole, Beryl. If I'd really gone over to Childe, I'd still be stuck in that border, trying to shut down the nasty prison slop they serve about now. I have you know that my prison slop, quote unquote, it happens to be made of the rests that we have. If I had more time, a kitchen, and a little bit of ingenuity, I would create to you a steak of the highest degree. God or found. What was that voice just now? Jesus, trust me, they don't have enough resources to keep any non-essentials around. I'm just a pathetic loser who managed to escape death thanks to sheer dumb luck. At least for now. I see. A loser, huh? Beryl? I'm just busting your balls, K-Dog. All I really care about is that you're still alive, huh? Gotta say though, it's a real shame you and Ophelia had such shitty luck. Then again, maybe it wasn't so much as Childe had good luck. They're certainly not getting by on an actual skill. I really can't get my head around their idiot master still being alive. How the hell does a third-rate amateur like that keep walking away unscathed? He's got to be either incredibly lucky or just getting carried. I feared of flattery getting you everywhere, but this is nuts. Well, don't forget that his defenses are perfect. Mesh is the servant after all. It only makes sense that the Childe would ensure her master's protected. Well, so Mesh has been keeping him safe, huh? Now I'm even more jealous. Imagine getting to play hero while hiding behind a piece of ass like that. Yeah. If we take on your Scar's report at face value. The story is memorable, Gino's just extremely small brain if you can. People hate Gaelic too much mostly. No, she's garbage, DPS bullshit now. Stupid ways. How much hate do you have right now, then? What the heck, dude? Story is memorable, Gino's just extremely small, huh? Wait. No! Nep, I was not talking about Fate Grand Order, I was talking about Fire Emblem Fates. Oh god. Oh, if you want to say that Fire Emblem Fates has a quote unquote memorable story, I would be hard pressed to support you in that craziness. Now I didn't mean Fate at all. Yeah, you're still a small brain though. Yeah, you're a shithead, man. When I open the gates, it's you behind there. Like you're gonna be on the other side of that gate. It's full of shit. Screw you, man. If you take on a Skya report at face value, then I have no choice but to agree. I don't want to say the full title, so it always is annoying to say. But hey, David, what do you think of the Master of Chaldea? Good question. It's hard to believe he's made it this far. As a rule, people going off to war must bring a proven weapon. This isn't something they do to protect themselves, or even to accomplish their mission. They simply do it because they're incapable of moving forward without the assurance that they are able to fight. And yet, the Master of Chaldea continues to fight while fully aware he has no weapon to call his own. He either has no sense of danger whatsoever or... Oh, nothing. There's no other possible explanation. He's a total joke of a mage. Hell, he doesn't even really deserve to be called a mage. The only thing he can do is rely on Chaldean's mystic codes to convert his life energy into magical energy for his servants. And since there's no way to do that over a distance, he has to be so close as possible to his servants to manage even that much. He has no way of defending himself, and he is too stupid to command his servants from a safe zone like we can. So he's only gotten one choice. And that's standing on the front lines like a goddamn moron. And trust me, he's trying like hell to keep me from pissing himself the whole time. Oh, there's nothing else? Oh, I thought you said something. I was preparing to continue with that. Konevskaya, let me make sure you have everything straight. You say that Chaldea didn't defeat Ophelia, but rather that she sacrificed her life of her own accord. You also say that in order to stop Surur, the Fury King of Giants, the one hiding in the Scandinavian Lost Belt before he could trigger Ragnarok, she used her Sirius Light and acted not as a crypta, but simply as Ophelia. Exactly, Lord Kirstaria, she abandoned her responsibilities as a crypta. Damn, Sirius, what a twist! Guess that means your ass got damned full time. Oh, man, she was so into you. See, this is why I can't stand chicks. You just can't trust them. I confess I'm disappointed. I overestimated her abilities. Scandinavia was a peaceful lost belt after all. That she could not control even such a place. Hey, Pepe is more feeling than you, Udaim. But that's it's nice to know. Maybe it's gonna be an important detail later about them abandoning their post as cryptas. Who knows what's up when you're a crypta, when it's all resolved. What the actual reward for that is. I actually have a little question of my own. You knew about Surtur all along, right? And yet you still entrusted Scandinavia to Ophelia. In fact, weren't you the one who told her to keep Surtur around? If so, Something doesn't quite add up. Oh, sorry. If so, something doesn't quite add up. Surtur was the natural enemy of Scandinavia's Lost Belt, you know? DPS Castoria, AK Ammo. Greatest weapon of all, DPS. Ammo. Hey, Miss Fox. What up, man? What up? I got a gift sub from you, Miss Fox. Or someone gifted, and I don't use them well. Because I always slack off somewhere. And sleep. Lapin, I will launch you off a cliff. Alright. I don't mind it too much. This is a gacha game. So, you know, you don't need to pay too much attention to it. Unless you invest in. I know. Get set to it. Yeah! Now it's gonna be gone. I don't have money, dude. I can't get more. Can't throw more in. I always feel bad when someone gives me a sub and I can't continue it. Or even though I want to do, but it's just, nah. No. No, can't do. Gonna save all that money to buy myself some equipment to steal things. No, not stealing, but hey. I saw you play. Yeah. Okay, man. Just so you know. Calling you man and dude, but yeah, sorry. But yeah, you play Genshin, right? I saw it on the VODs that you play Genshin. You still doing it, or did you free yourself of the Genshin? Like this is like a, you know. I guess it's a congratulations if you actually left that game for good. I played a lot, but I can totally understand. And does this mean you left him there specifically so you destroy it? Is that what the foreign god asked you to do? Yes, I did advise Ophelia to keep Surtur around. Given Skadi's nature, I thought it would be possible that she may sympathize with Childe. I suggested she keep Surtur around as sort of insurance against that eventuality. Sadly, it seems even that was too much of a burden on her, though it would have been turned out to be— WAIT A MINUTE! I just thought of something, but I don't think this is gonna be true. You always knew what a weakling she was, even as you kept telling her how much you trusted her. You're a devious one, aren't you, Lord Kishtaria? In that case, I'm happy to forget the whole thing ever happened. I'll make sure not to mention this to the foreign god, or the other alter egos, of course. I appreciate your faith in me, Konyaskaya, though I always find it worrying whenever you add in bonuses like that. Konyaskaya, you said you lost track on Childe around the North Sea. I suppose they could have escaped with a zero sail, but given their lack of resources, I can't imagine they would be willing to do so for long. In which case, they must have reached the wandering sea. How troublesome. Too many dudes. I can't do unique voices for too many dudes. Face good. Face not engine. No, I paused it. 3. No worries, man. You better pause that game. you better pause Genshin. I understand, like, those games are made to be live services, so you have to, like, they kind of enforce you or try to make you play the game forever. But this is never gonna work. Again, no game will live forever. There's no exceptions. Might be that TF2 is lasting for 12 years so far, but eventually this game will die as well. TF2. It's held up by, you know, tape and glue. No game will last forever. Simply because it's a game. It's not meant to be played forever. But yeah. Title of LB6 might be revealed at the end of Hell Mandala. MH Things. Actually will live forever. There's no escape. No, they will probably release an FG2. Like, again, I do not think it'll last forever. Nothing will last forever, friend. That's like that's the downside of being a human and building things. You know? We create things just for them to disappear. Eventually. Felt no need to bother with it, at any rate. That since the mages of the Wandering Sea have no interest in the future of modern mankind, they just went into their rooms and said, alright, I don't care anymore. Yeah. Those are idiots, man. We assumed they wouldn't interfere with our plans, but perhaps our decision to ignore them was a mistake. Huh? Not even a foreign god could do anything about them. Evidently not, since they clearly avoided being erased. The Wandering Sea is an island unto itself, both part of and separate from the rest of the world. You can't take an eraser to do something that already doesn't exist. That's, you know, interesting. Anyway, this puts us in a pretty pickle. I have no idea how we find them now. How about you, Koneskaya? Can you travel between Lost Belt at will? Can you track them down? I'm afraid not. I may possess independent manifestation, but I can't sneak into the Wandering Sea without knowing exactly where it is. That makes sense. Then I guess we'll just have to forget about Childe for now, focus on our lost spells and just let it happen. Not happening, Peperoncio. Between Kadok and Ophelia, they have already taken out 2 of us. We can't ignore the Chaldean remnant any longer, we need to crush them. Quickly. Right, Woodheim, there's no reason to keep Isos like them alive any longer than we have to, is there? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're siding with Pepe on this. You're going to let them get away with this? People happy. Then again, I guess you're already pretty much set, aren't you? No one could ever hope to cross that sea of yours, after all. All you've got to worry about is which bottle of champagne you're gonna open after you win by default. Says the guy who lost on 5, but hey, we never know what will happen. But for commoners, this is a matter of life and death. I'll be down for FGO2, me too, honestly. Just so you can improve on the gameplay a lot. If I can transfer my servants. They probably won't do that. It's probably gonna be not that, since, you know, it is a lot more profitable to resummon out of this. Maybe you get it like a promi. Like, it would be cool that the servants might not be transferred, but you get just extra loot. Like, depending on how many servants you had, you know, did you use your grails and stuff like this? This all will be counted towards some sort of reward when you play that game. Not like a reward that only helps in the beginning, but just an overall thing. Like a badge where you know, a participation badge and more things. Isn't that right, David? How am I supposed to enjoy my manhunts when I know Childe could stab me in the back at any time? Come on, Koneskaya, this is your jurisdiction here. I mean, there's 3 of you alter egos, so can't you figure out a way to take care of them part of your job? Oh great disciples of the foreign god. Let me think. Rasputin's team is out fighting a group of proper human history servants in the Grecian seas right now. Oh, damn. Damn, so there's still people, you know, walking out there, but not for long. And I don't know what it is the creepy Omionji loves about India so much, but he refused to budge from there, so... Oh. I guess I have to handle this one myself, even though it's not in my contract. So you want me to get rid of those pesky Chaldeans for you? Oh, alright. Huh. Just like that, huh? Can you really put it off? I mean, I thought you just said you couldn't sneak into the Wandering Sea. Oh, don't worry about that. We pros have our ways. That said, eliminating all of them is going to be one expensive job. I doubt you could afford it. So I trust you won't mind if I take a more cost-efficient measure. Oh, what you have in mind. The important thing is to neutralize the threat Childe possesses, right? Won't be a problem. They only have 1 master to spare after all. It's me! They're talking about me! They want to kill me. So you just sit tight while I go assassinate him before anyone else notices I'm there? See, they want to kill me. I like how everyone had a different reaction onto this. David pretty neutral, and 2 people actually concerned. Peroncino, is he actually still in that plan? Looks like Konyaskaya walked away again. You really think she went to the Wandering Sea? Considering that neither of the foreign god nor the disciples have been able to locate it, I have difficulty imagining even Konyaskaya will be able to infiltrate it anytime soon. Though, knowing her as I do, I suspect she must have some sort of plan to reach her destination. Shit, she actually can warp to the Wandering Sea, and I was just screwing with her. Guess it really does never hurt to ask, but also, where can I get that kind of warping juju? Cause, hot damn! Anyway, I know she'll make it good on her word. I also like her to pick off going the assassination route. Guess I'd better make sure I stay on her good side from now. That way I know I'll have a ticket out of my lost spell if everything goes to shit. Why so pessimistic, Beryl? Is your lost spell really that horrid? Let's just say it's all going to plan. Right, Woodheim? Oops, I've said too much. Time to go. Later, K-Dog. You enjoy that Greek nightlife since you've got nothing to do but live it up. Oh, and save me a few drinks. If I screw up too, we can have losers' night on the town. Hey, I would be down for it. But if I lose, I'm dead. So, gracefully decline. She gets wet whenever they say David. He's been cool and evil. He's like being calculating and evil. But hey, getting ready for his banner in a couple of weeks. It'll go to shit when I arrive to claim my waifu. Huh? What waifu? Is Quish your waifu now? So.
As if he wasn't treating me like a traitor just a few minutes ago. The worst part is he meant it. Whatever, this meeting's done, so I'm heading out too. Besides, I only just got this Greek lost belt. You said there's a different pull I see, right? I'm gonna check them out while I heal up. Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
David and Peroncino are still there.
I'm glad to see K-Dog's doing so well. He's still as angsty as ever, of course, but he's so much more brazen now than he used to be. It's wonderful. Anyway, I think I'll be going now to Kishtaria, David. This may not be my place to ask, but aren't you two all sad about Ophelia's death?
It's all according to plan. Good question. I can't say I've spent much time giving Ophelia any real thought from the beginning. But for what it's worth, I do feel her loss. A little bit, you know, there's just a little bit left. I see, looks like I'll be the only one bringing flowers to a figurative grave then. But that's okay. Flowers are the one thing my lost belt has plenty of. I might not line up with her beliefs, but I can still hold my own little funeral for her. I'll be sure to add some flowers for you too, Kishtaria. Since I've not seen much of you, much a smile since you sat in that chair. I know, like, I have a theory. It might probably be like a throwaway theory again, because, you know, I already have too many of those. Your indefatigable positivity never ceases to impress me, Pepe. I'm lucky to have you around. Hypers. But you needn't concern yourself with me. Losing the Scandinavian lost belt is no more than a minor setback. That we no longer have Soda as a failsafe if things take a turn for the worse was a strategic loss, however. Still, if there's anything I regret... Ophelia, we only knew each other for a few years, but I knew you were a kind and gentle woman at heart. Did you see me as some sort of great figure? I will strive to live up to that. I will end proper human history in order to write a new one and build a new truth in its wake. You may try to resist members of Childe's, but in the end, it is we Cryptos who will prevail. So, Castoria in Lost Belt 6, alright. Oh, finally! Oh, I think we're getting past that point. Man, I'm sweating. It's too much work. I had a theory, but it pretty much is gone. Would have been nice to think that way, but let me tell that. That's like a big loading session, holy moly. Holy frickin'. Okay. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. It probably will never be, but you know, I was thinking that he deliberately made it like this. Like Kishtaria, he deliberately made it like this. Obviously the main goal is to you know, the main goal is to succeed with, you know, any one lost belt. It doesn't really matter what lost belt. Like, one has to win. But probably the most, you know, the most ideal one is Woodines, and considering he's halfway through the winning point, and we don't hear much of the others, I would say, you know, that is probably the initial plan. But if it fails, there's a fail-safe with, like, I was thinking, if we restore humanity back, you know, it's gonna be like, you know, they all got confirmed to be killed and then turned into dust, pretty much, the humans right now. Like, they stab in dust, you know, they're dead. They didn't get erased, they got actually killed. So I was thinking, if you died as like a being of proper human history, not as a crypta, like as he said, as he asked the question. I know that's probably a red herring, but if he does that, like as the face, if just in case we actually make it through everything, do they all revive again at the end? If they, you know, if they actually say no to everything, like they say, all right, you know, I don't want to really fight against any of you. Like, that's my line of thinking right now. Like, again, there's no point in restoring human history if there's nothing left. It has to somehow restore, you know. It has to somehow restore, and you can't just have, like, right after the world is done, we have dust everywhere now. Like, you know, I guess we can talk to the dust as well, but That was my line of thinking. Like this was like my little thing that I picked up, and probably is a red herring. Phila's fucking dead. Yeah, she's fucking dead, most likely. But I'll keep this in mind. I'll keep this in mind. This could be like one way to have a failsafe, pretty much. Like in case you fail, that you die as a proper human history person, like that you die as a person of proper human history, and you get revived, because there has to be a way to revive all of those people. Somehow. But yeah, off to the initial plan. 2 weeks after docking at the Wandering Sea. Just a peace sign. Wait. Oh, that's just like, this is the Schrödinger's cat of if it's a guy or is a girl. Hey. I think it's a girl. As you can see, I did my best to recreate Childe right here, in the Wandering Sea, as one of many Nemos. I call it the Wandering Sea Childe's base. Go on everyone, I believe a round of applause in this order. This is amazing, senpai. I can't believe Sion and Captain built all of this in just 2 weeks.
Indeed, this is quite a contribution in our cause, but then I suppose this is what the Ultras Institute brightest can do. And say you dare, you didn't forget about my director's office, did you? The one I ordered with a private bathroom.
Wait, you are the director?
Yes, that's right. I am the captain of this ship, so to speak. I ask for 3 things. A gorgeous director office, a stylish operation room, and a German-style kitchen. Hey, mein Freund! This command room should suffice for operations, and I already verified that the kitchen is up to snuff, but I haven't seen my director's office anywhere. I presume you took my important place and safety into consideration. You made it a secure hidden room. That sort of initiative goes a long way with me. You will have to look forward to when it comes to your standard salary now that you're in my employ. Starting. Crap, I used an empty warehouse for that. I see, so you used an empty warehouse for my office entrance? I commend you for arranging such an elaborate disguise. But I must say, passing through a warehouse whenever I enter and leave my room sounds like a bother. Tell me, Captain, how would you feel if that were your quarters?
Alright, you've convinced me. Anything's worth doing is worth doing. Sion, I'm heading out on another job. I have to make sure everything is perfect. God, I like you. I like you already. Damn German kitchens don't cook themselves. See? That's like the intricate lore. Gordov actually knows how to cook. Freaking German kitchen. What a great guy, man. Best person. Precision engineering. Precision German engineering. Wait, give me a second. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for that. Here. Wait. Give me a second. Shut up, Overwatch. I need that one line. Is it here? It's not too loud. Give me a second. Here. I remember he shouts that line too. Yes, precision German engineering, friends. I do remember he shouts that line usually, so I'm kind of confused. But hey. Childe is now with more lollies and shoulders, I guess. I just blew an enemy too far away with dialogue. It resets the fight. Yeah. Yes, I know, dude. I know, that's like stupid. The moment they walk back, you have to kill them before they go back into position, or they reset their HP. And sometimes you can't even hit them. The game is so strange, man. Strange, just replace the word strange with buggy. I guess our first servant summoning with Childe's Spirit Origin Graph will have to wait then. Ooh, interesting. Darren, Mash, Sir Gordolf, staff members, and of course the 2 servants, Da Vinci and Sir Holmes. Let me first congratulate you on a job well done with all you accomplished these past 2 weeks. You're like smarter Roman, who doesn't really talk too much about, you know, a V-tuben, I suppose. Yeah. You really don't. As you saw when you first got there, the Wandering Sea is not exactly the most accommodating place, but that all changes today. From now on, you will each have your own private rooms, no more sharing one big communal space. We also have a cafeteria now, which should be serving proper food starting tomorrow.
I will cook it.
I have been living on supplements, and Arte, he will be the only one who will talk in between the lines. Because I like voicing Gordolf, it's very fun. But I have to put more work into it. Artificial blood for a long time now, so building cafeterias was a novel experience for me. I see. Now then, what? Artificial blood? Probably. Okay. I think it's time for first Childe's Atlas joint strategy. Do you just put it into your arm and just replace your blood with food? Is this how it goes? Do you just drink it? It's a bit concerning. Oh, but first, I know it's a bit a method of mana transferring, but do you know what the Atlas Institute is, or would you like to have a refresher? I'll take that refresher, please. Here. Right, you just sit back and enjoy this info real if I worked up for you. Yay, more. What's the Atlas Institute, you ask? An excellent question, Mr. Darren. It is an institute of alchemists built in the Atlas Mountains of Egypt. It's also known as the Titan's Pit. It's one of 3 branches of the Mage Association, dealing with accumulation and measurement. The other one is the Clock Tower and the Wandering Sea. The alchemy is not at all like alchemy as you know it. The kind of thing that mainstreams in the Middle Ages. They are procrastinators of magecraft, focused on investigating the principles of the world. While there are certain magians, I understand that their magical circuits are rather paltry. Consequently, they do not rely on magical energy to learn the mysteries of the world, instead using a great number of tools. Oh, that's us. In a way, these tools evolved similarly to scientific progress. They treated pseudo-spiritrons, souls as energy they could be observed and manipulated. This led to homunculi life forms that possess magical circuits. Oh, we have no need to become our strongest. We simply have to create the strongest tool. I see. That was their motto. Through their words, they created many weapons. In the world of magecraft, they are called the 7 taboos. The Atlas Institute created 7 weapons capable of destroying the world. Jesus. Realizing that they had reached their limits, they sealed them away. There are still many theories about why I decided to build such weapons in the first place. The director of Atlas Institute was given the title Atlasia. I saw a wall plate on the wall there. It said Sephia Eldnam Atlasia. He was likely the last director. There seems to have been a successor designated, but the name wasn't recorded. The directors of this institute would always go mad, and as a result they created forbidden weapons that would destroy the world. It's also possible that they would try to prevent the destruction of the world, fail in the process, and then go mad as a result. Regardless, this place is a storehouse of mystic codes unparalleled anywhere else on Earth. Although in reality it's more like a disposal site. They're all crazy. They're all just very crazy about, Atlas Institute is a 50-50. You either am super smart, or you go crazy because you couldn't prevent what's happening. Very interesting. These alchemists of Institute would constantly invent things. They were treated as failed creations, and a mountain of terrible weapons accumulated. We're headed to the center of that. What do you think? Did you understand my summary of the Atlas Institute? Yay! Thank you very much. May I say something before we begin deliberations, Miss Iron? Apart from the fact that you are survivors of the Atlas Institute, we still know very little about you. For example, what is your motive here? Why are you helping us? Why? I'm not sure how to answer that. I mean, you are faced with a problem, you work to solve it, right? And as far as this particular problem goes, you people of Childe are essentially the solution. I thought that was why we decided to join forces and become friends. Wait, does this mean I was the only one who thought that? Oh! My heart. God, Sion is a good character. Just an uplifting person. Right, I'm sorry, I should have been... Of course we're friends. What is this? What is this upper text wall here? We're friends. We have to work ourselves up, right? Simping out. We are. Great then. We can get down to business. My apologies. I let my caution nature to get the better of me. I should have remembered that the Atlas alchemists are not motivated by personal gain. Their sole desire has always been solving problems. I do beg your pardon, Miss Cyan. Yeah, it's more of a nature thing. An instinct. Quasi, please rest assured that I'm delighted to have gained such a capable ally. Hey. Right then, shall we get down to business? I went ahead and skimmed through your logs from the day Childe was attacked until you ended up here. We killed a big dude with massive thighs, and then we beat up someone who didn't really fight. Childe is attacked from frozen solid. That same day, 7 pillars of light seen streaking down from space, Kishtaria the Diamond broadcast a victory speech. Kishtaria used to be a master from Team A, the linchpin of Childe's ray shift experiment, but now he refers to the new group he belongs to as the Cryptors. Given that Team A was found to be missing during the operation to unfreeze them before Childe was attacked, we can assume that the Cryptor Kishtaria refers to are the other Team A members. Yes. All the dead names have forgotten, except Kadox and Lupus and David. David, who also has another name, but hard to remember. Then we have Hinako, Peroncino, Beryl. Don't know all the full names. Damn, man, Kadox has been in my mind because I really feel like I did give him a good, unique voice that I can remember. So that's why I can remember his name. Or maybe because we were talking about him so much that I ended up just remembering it on the spot. David doesn't have much yet, so I gotta work on that. As for all of you, you undertook the serious sail in the Shadow Border in order to escape Oprichniki. He will be important later on, don't you worry. Although you only spent a week inside this void space, months has passed when you emerged into standard space. Sorry. To do so, the Border had to rely on your soul connection to the standard space at the time, the Oprichniki. This led to you to the Russian Lost Belt, the frigid alternative history inhabited by the Yaga. Yes, a mammoth. As you attempted to gather more information about your situation, you ended up facing Ivan the Terrible, the king of the Russian Lost Belt. We killed him, dude. We then managed to cut down the Orishi, the tree of emptiness that had taken root there, and I'm still working on what the trees actually are. But based on the data about its internal gravitational field recorded during the battle, I think we can make an educated guess. Once the trees was cut down, a storm has been generated, disappeared, and you will finally be able to pick up my broadcast from the Wandering Sea. From there, you decided to make a beeline to the North Sea. Straight up. And then we got caught by yes. But on the way, you ran into another obstacle. Jesus. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need to. Unbecoming of an Eldnam, so you can imagine my relief when I found out you recovered in. Ah, okay. Will not say too much. So, yeah, that's actually not something I need to read on. It's just a recap. After that, yes, made into the Wandering Sea. Pretty much all that we already know in very, very short terms. And now here we are. Did I get all that right? Do you have logs other than the ones in the border? That's all. Now that I think about it, I give all of the informations away. Now, do I have something new? Probably about the characters themselves, right? I don't know. There's like this one lady who's always there in the corner, looking at us, like a naked white lady. I don't know if we will mention this. Oh right, back when Senpai and I stopped by some ruins we found along the way. Huh? You found a survivor's journal? Oh, and you failed to mention it? Let me see that. It's David Blue Book. So there were some people lucky, or maybe unlucky enough to escape the bleaching. It all says the attack lasts for 3 months, although... What's up? Is there a problem with it? No, not a problem exactly. It's just odd that whoever wrote this decided to record it on paper.
Well, of course they did, young Sion. There was no electricity out there. These ruins were no more than a few shattered buildings. There was no generator anywhere in sight.
Exactly, and that is why it's so odd that these letters were not written in ink or pencil. It is as though they were burned into the paper, or something like paper. Does this mean there was some kind of power plant out there after all? Huh? Oh really? Damn. Well, we can work on that later. You're like Holmes 2.0, but female. You're figuring all of that stuff out and I don't. So you have been inside 2 of the Lost Belts now and experienced the differences from proper human history for yourselves. These Lost Belts are dead-end timelines that were pruned away by human histories. Oh god. So, for example, the Russian Lost Belt diverged from proper human history in the year AD 1570. And it seems that each Lost Belt to appear on Earth has continued from this point historical divergence on the present day. However, just because the Lost Belt may have diverged from further back into the past, that not necessarily mean it's stronger. And Lost Belt strength or threat really is not so much of a matter of its age, but how much it differs from proper human history. The Yaga may have been physically different from mankind, but their lifestyle and culture was still carried over from proper human history. By contrast, the people in Scandinavia may have led peaceful lives, but their society was essentially being kept on life support. So given what we know from those 2, I decided to come up with a metric we could use to rank and compare the Lost Belt truths. I call it the Lost Belt depth. The greater lost belt depth, the more strongly it refutes the proper human history. More death and destruction. Holy moly. Oh, I'm getting tired. The greater lost belt, the more strongly it refutes the proper human history. Holy moly. It's getting hard to staying alive. So what was the lost belt for the 2 we've seen so far? We went ahead and assigned preliminary lost belt depth rankings for all 7 lost belts. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, this makes it nice and clear. You Atlas Institute people really do work fast. As you can see, there are 3 lost belts in Europe. 2 in Asia, 1 in South America, and 1 in the middle of Atlantic. That last lost belt is the only place on Earth that still has an ocean from before the world was reset. Oh boy. Huh? Wait, cut! Scratch that! I forgot about the Wandering Sea. We still have ocean too, obviously.
Never mind that. Did you say the Atlantic? There can't possibly be a lost belt in the middle of the Atlantic. There's never been any inhabitants in the middle of the ocean in all of recorded history.
Well, there are now. In fact, the Atlantic lost belt is our ultimate objective. That is the one spreading its tree of infinite branches all throughout the Earth's atmosphere. And I have good cause to believe it is where we will find the Cryptus leader, Gishtaria Wodaim. An Atlantic lost belt, huh? In that case, there's only one place I can imagine it could be. Do you think it's really possible, Holmes? This sort of thing is your forte, isn't it? I can't speak of my complete certainty, but if what you are thinking is correct, we will certainly have our work cut for us. For one thing, we have no means of getting there, as the board is simply incapable of making such a long sea voyage. But there's another, more immediate difficulty. If there truly is a civilization in the Atlantic, it will be much older than any of the 4 great civilizations. It will have existed since prehistoric days, a robust, stable world that will have had over 12,000 years to develop.
Come on now, man, don't wimp out on me now. If this lost belt is the greatest immediate threat to us, not to mention Wodaim's home base, it is our duty to take him to fight. The other lost belts can wait. We should be on our way to the Atlantic as we speak.
I recommend that our course of action as well. Unlike Russia and Scandinavia, the storm wars bordering the lost belt in China and India are not expanding, so there should be no danger in leaving them for a while. It'll change soon, huh? As for the lost belt in Britain and South America, just make it calculates an extremely high probability that they will both self-destruct if left to their own devices. I have not been able to get a proper reading on the British lost belt depth, but this is just another sign that it serves a poor fit in this world. I've been unable to confirm what's going on in there, but compared to proper human history and the foundation of humanity, it's pretty clear that humanity in there is in the verge of collapse. Surprised? Huh. So reasonable to assume that mankind in the British lost belt will go extinct with the span of months rather than years. Jesus, man. Though I do wonder why the British lost belt is the only one surrounded by a wall of light rather than storms. We saw that on the border too, came to the conclusion that it would be best to stay away from the British Isles. Last is the South American lost belt. While it appears to have a very high value to its lost belt depth, I cannot seem to get any clear information. So I can only conclude that its civilization is just about dead and gone. And that in turn means that even among all these bizarre histories, it is exceptional, and thus not one we need to concern ourselves with as far as fighting with others for dominance. People laugh. We don't know yet. LB6 has some very notable assets. Yeah, alright, we know. Jesus, man. So in short, your next destination is the Atlantic. To that end, we will be making some extensive modification on the border, and by we, I mean Da Vinci, with me assisting. However, since it will take us at least a month to finish, interlude! I would like to invite the rest of you to enjoy a bit of rest and relaxation here in the meantime. That goes double for you, Sir Galdolphin.
Hey! It's me! and this half-mate here.
So you should take the advantage of rest while you can. Cook me something, Gordolf. You will need to get all the rest you can before the final battle in Atlantic. I see voyage on the border, huh? Don't have to tell me twice, boy. I'm gonna sit down and...
As the commander of this outfit, I hardly expect to be out of the front line, but you're right about me having been under considerable stress. Indeed, now would seem to be an excellent time to recuperate. I must say I had heard that every mage in Atlas Institute was a cranky old misanthropy, but you've turned out to be a most considerate young lady. It would be the height of rudeness to turn down such a kind offer. Now then, I think I'll begin with a nice hot shower in my wonderful new office. Things are finally looking up for old Gordolf. We'll have the world saved up in no time. Loop-de-doop-de-doo. Happy-de-doop-de-doo.
Why don't you go rest up too, senpai? I know I can't wait to see what our new rooms are like. Hope they're just like the ones at Childe. Let's go check them out. I want to see something different, you know? Don't want to be the same thing like Childe. I want to chill at the Wandering Sea, truth to be told. It's a ship. Maybe I get seasick. Man, I'm kind of jealous. But if anyone deserves some free time, it's those two. Anyways, how about us, Scion? Are we going to keep going with the meeting? I should warn you, even you might even have a hard time modifying the border. Good point. Your design appears to be all similar to Magecraft from the Middle Ages, while mine are based on cutting-edge alchemy. We could well end up having an incompatible design philosophies, but never mind that. Truthfully, I'm much more interested in that exoskeleton. I think you called it the Ortinex. Mage's own spirit origin tuning is perfect, but the Ortinex still has long ways to go. I'd imagine it's pretty difficult for Mage to fight in that. Am I wrong? Ooh, upgrade! Well, yeah, I had to build a lot in the Ortinex from spare parts from the border that I just had lying around, so of course it's not perfect. So what did you want me to mess with? You know there's no way to restore her old defensive power, right? Of course, we could not possibly recreate Galahad's gift with Earth as it's now. So instead, I was hoping you might let me tinker with the bunker bolt mechanism. I mean, it does not have the right to this second, but I have something in particular I would like to add in before we get to Atlantic. A gun. I already know it's a gun. Before I got pulled into Trismegistus's development, I was working on a conceptual weapon related to one's natural longevity. Ooh. Interesting. We all know what it is. I got spoiled. It's obviously gonna be a shoot. Ah, it just looks the same, damn it. Even the flower is the same. God damn it, can you at least give me another book? It's just like being back at Childe. Foo-foo. I know some of the details are a little different, but it's still... Is it? I actually don't remember. Scion and Captain really outdid themselves. Why don't you go check your room? Huh? Oh yes, good idea. I was so happy I forgot all about that. Okay, I'll go take a look at the room they gave me right now. I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna sleep. I will done done for work today, so there's no reason to not to relax and enjoy yourselves now. Good night, senpai. I'll see you tomorrow morning for breakfast in the new cafeteria. Do I get killed now? That's usually one of those times where I get killed. It's actually got a different layout. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it does look a little different, but I don't remember details well. So man, so once I let myself relax, I feel like my exhaustion hit all at once. Close my eyes, get backstabbed. Foo. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get backstabbed. Hello. Hello. Alright. Crap, I'm already awake. Please don't kill me. Come to think of it, I didn't have dinner. Who's still asleep? They said the cafeteria should be ready now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I can't believe this! The nerve of this Atlas churl! Not only did he not have my director's office ready, he had the gall to tell me to use a sleeping bag at the dock until it was done! Some captain he is. No doubt he's some pirate scum of a heroic spirit, if he thinks he can treat me like... no, this won't do. I can't lose my temper like this. Get a hold of yourself. Be elegant. See? Breathe from the diaphragm, just like Tool taught you. Captain may try to hide it, but his dignity is unmistakable. No pirate could fake that. But then, who could really be? I just can't tell. If only I could ask him myself. But I can't do that. A commander must maintain a certain dignity. Why can't he just accept that WL is now and tell us his true name already? Well, I'd better make myself comfortable, since I'll be spending the night here again. Menier, Kavata, Octavia, Tomlin, Shin, Cayenne, Elron, Marcus, Curlite, Darren. I see he had no problem remembering to make rooms for all my stuff. Well, they may have their crushy bets, but there's one thing I've got that they don't. Midnight snack time. No, then I think I'll go break it in the new kitchen. Midnight break time. Let's go. Hey, meeting you right there, right? Let's have a good talk. Oh, hey. Between the curling Childe and spaces, I could see him eating. Do you often raid kitchens like this, director?
Hey man, it's a moment.
I'm not writing anything. I'm merely having my midnight me tea time. You're sharper than you look, aren't you? I never imagined anyone besides me would try to get a jump on the kitchen. Still, I do commend your taste. I presume you were lured here by the sweet scent of butter. Oh, very well then. I've already had my fill. Here, you can have the other half. There's some leftover tea as well if you want it.
That would be great, thank you.
It smells so good, how can I refuse?
Alright. Drinking it up. Having a good time.
Oh, by the way, is everything alright with you? And with the demi-servant girl, for that matter? Never mind. I can see you have woken up in the middle of the night despite being utterly exhausted. That can only mean you've been unable to relax your mind amid all that has happened. Well, I can hardly blame you. This must have been an arduous journey for a young man with no military experience. Once you've had some cake and a nice cup of tea, you should have no trouble drifting right off. Go back to your room once you finish that, and you see how right I am. And of course I trust that you will join me in pretending none of this happened tomorrow morning. Now that you've eaten the other half of the cake I found here, that makes you my accomplice, after all.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I said, of course. I also know. I found this cake here with a note. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good. Yo,
don't bother making excuses. Your friends baked it as part of the Master Welcome party they'll be throwing tomorrow morning, didn't they? Some nerve you lot have, throwing a party not inviting me. I admit I was pretty steamed when I saw this cake with your name on it, but I calmed down quickly and decided to do the kind of thing and taste it for you. Before I knew it, I'd eaten half of the thing. Oh, in fact, I was just appreciating how delightfully sweet the cream was when you found me. No then, are you all finished? Haha, good. This makes us partners in crime.
But I thought you made this cake, Director. Director, you're looking kind of pale.
Huh? Hold on, you mean you didn't know about this cake? Then who made it? And, more importantly, is it just me or are we both looking off color? I also can't help but notice that I'm feeling rather cold and dizzy all of the sudden.
Oh, god damn it, it's happening.
Screw you, Gordolf! Your sweet tooth killed us both!
But at least it's only half, you know? If we only eat half of it, that means I'm only half dead. Warning, warning, unauthorized life form detected. Civilian personnel, please remain in your rooms. Security team, please suit up and come to the command room.
Unauthorized life form? Then we got intruder here. What the?
Get back before you get hurt. There's a real nasty woman over there.
Captain!
This way, Director, come! Let's leave! I'm gonna be hurt. Well, this is an unpleasant surprise. I never thought a grown man would stoop on stealing food meant for a child.
Ha! I'll have you know I predicted all of this. You might know me as Gordolf the Thunder. He will strike where he needs to. And takes the cake all by himself. It was all planned, so gotcha, friend. Haha. I win again. Konyaskaya, probably.
In fact, you shocked me so much that I lost control of my presence concealment. It seems the one thing you excel is at getting in other people's way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Excellency?
Oh, Tamamovich Konyaskaya? Impossible! How did you get into the Wandering Sea?
Hold up, run that name by me again. Vich. Tamamo. Obviously we know about this, okay? Trade secret. This was a special trick I'm afraid I could only do once. And now... you've gone and ruined it, Your Excellency.
Ha! You can't fool me. I have already known you. I have thought about this in 2 days ahead in time. The moment I stepped into this Wandering Sea, I intentionally starved myself for the midnight snack, knowing you would strike there. I give myself 10 points for that. I don't feel so good though.
There was only enough poison in that cake for one person. Half of a poison means half the effect. I can't believe my plan to poison him without leaving behind any evidence has backfired so spectacularly.
Poison? Poison? Don't be absurd. I gave it a forward taste test to ensure it was safe. Between the buttery scent, the buttery taste, and the creamy-like texture, it was a perfectly gourmet cake. If it had truly been poisoned, I would have spit it out on the first bite. I accounted for that, of course. I made sure to use just enough to not even a mage would notice. I even went to the trouble of mixing it into a delectable cake instead of a plain old water, just to be doubly certain. Humpty-dumpty-doo. Oh, it's tasty.
God damn it. She's like, oh, ooh, I'm so mad. It's, yeah, Tambimbo bitch Kanyan Chihuahua. Yeah. Pretty much that's the name, but thank you, Gordolf. I guess you saved me, but I would have never eaten that cake anyways. Or maybe I would. You know, I would say it's from mash and then I die. True, makes sense. Well, what's done is done. That was spectacularly failed. I'm surprised that this was actually, you know, written in there as well. It feels so funny. And since it looks like everyone else is on their way here now, I think I have to take my leave before it turns violent. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring out what the poison was with Sherlock and Da Vinci here, but this is all you'll be able to do. If you want to actually neutralize the poison, well, you'll have no choice but to fight your little friends to the death again. And that should be quite entertaining in its own right. Alright, you missed your...
Oh, damn it, she's swapping away. What are you waiting for, you fool? Hurry and catch her before she... Ugh, Lord!
It's no use, she's already gone. Never mind her now. We need to get you two to the infirmary. Scion, we've got an emergency. Take Da Vinci and meet us inside the border. I'll do my best to cleanse the poison from them in the meantime. Conminia. Coon. I'm cooming, boys. I'm cooming. Like, it's Konyaskaya. I'm cooming hard. Like, just got out of the infirmary. Senpai, are you okay? What did the test say?
Calm yourself, Miss Childe. I'll get to that.
It's been half a day since Konyaskaya infiltrated our new base.
We've done everything we can to treat Darren and Gordolf. Bluntly, Mr. Gordolf has at most 10 days left to live. I'm sad.
As for Darren, this is rather difficult for me to say, but... difficult as it is to say, he's essentially fine.
God damn it! Have I eaten more than half? My plan was too small. I should have ate a little less. But the buttery tasted. I just couldn't fight it. I know about the plan, but I can't wiggle myself out of this one, Gordolf. I ate the cake. I will confess, I had full intention of eating the full cake. It was me. I just wanted to eat it. There was no grander plan about stopping Konyaskaya, knowing she would have some way to go into the Wandering Sea. I was just hungry. Just ignore me. I will die. But at least the cake was good. I will give it a 9 out of 10. There's a little bit missing, but overall the texture is fine.
All of this aside, difficult as is to say, he's essentially fine. The poison remains in his system, but it will have no more effect than a bad cold.
A cold?
Even though it's fatal for Director Gordolf?
That can't be right! We both ingested the same amount of poison!
Yeah, yes, thanks to this contract with this Childe, Mr. Darren has a rather potent resistance to poison. Yes. Almost to a level of immunity. Almost. So unlucky. So unlucky that we don't have poison immunity as a normal person. We always steal things from Childe. If that contract had been broken, he would most likely be dead in an hour. Wow, I had no idea. Thanks, Mash, you saved me again. That poison immunity always works out when you least expect it, huh? So if we ate the whole thing, would we still be dying? I think we should be fine. Like it's gotta be like a very bad, you know, very bad hiccup. Well, of course, I'm honored to be helpful, but don't we still have to do something to help Director Gordolf?
Damn straight you do! What are you waiting for? I know you can figure out an antidote. They say geniuses recognize genius, right? And you're two of the greatest geniuses in human history. Then put all that genius to work and help me already.
Reminded you have to clear LB in no more than 10 days now. Is Gino being stupid again? He was sick to slaughter your waifu in LB. I'm terribly sorry, but for once there's nothing we can do. No, I'm not stupid, okay? E-rain? What are you talking about me being stupid? I'm just reading things. There's no smartness involved. We analyzed Konyaska's poison, and it's a good thing that you're here. I don't know how long you're gonna stay here, but we still have to do Wolves and the Childe. So always needing help. Maybe I'll ask Zeno to tap into his existence as well, because we still need to do it. There's no way for humanity to current state to reproduce it. Which also means it's impossible to formulate an antidote. Its base sequence doesn't exist in Earth 2020? So Trigger Master Second is telling us, yeah? We did determine that the poison they ingested is some kind of natural substance, but we have had no success determining what plant it was extracted from. All we know is its name, Jiang Shuai Ming Mai, or Immortal Decline. In fact, it was used as a number of times in the past. I can tell you it has name likely of Taoist origin, considering all its references to immortality, and that the plant it comes from is medicinal, but unfortunately that is all. Well, we have to fight Castorian LB6. So he has a negative brain, yeah, Neb. Shut up, man. It'll be like Shimoza with Musashi, but with Castoria. So we're actually just alone with her the whole time. See, and it's just a nerd. Yeah, she is a nerd. True, man. Everyone is a nerd, though. If it she's Mr. Exposition thrower, and usually it's Da Vinci or Holmes. Now we have a third person throwing exposition at incredible high rates. If it doesn't exist on Earth 2020, then it exists in a proper birth. This can't be happening. Does that mean my chances for receiving an antidote are 0? Am I dead? Not to worry, that's what you've got me for. We may not be able to reproduce the poison just yet, but since we know it's from Taoist origin, it most likely comes from China, so our next step is clear. Just because it's gone in the modern era doesn't mean we're out of options. After all, we've got a whole different China we know nothing about, just waiting to be explored. A China that followed a completely different path than the one in proper human history. So I'm absolutely, completely certain we will find the antidote to the poison in Chinese lost belt. Even if we don't, we can learn what it's made from by studying the local E-lines. As luck would have it, I have just managed to summon the perfect guide for us. Come on in! Ooh, who is it? This is a momentous occasion, the very first helper resummoned with Chaldean Spirit Origin Graph. Faster than the wind, cuter? Or cutter? What's that word? I don't think fire is cute. That is Lotus Spirit. Oh, it's the Lancer lady? That's right, it's artificial Baobei made in ancient China, the marshal of Central... Oh, Crown Prince Nessa, okay. Da Vinci, that intro, it's wasted on me. It's embarrassing. Oh, hey Nessa. But I am honored to be first resummoned. Ni hao, happy day. Darren, Mesh, I've heard what happened. You did so well surviving that. Hey, I'll remember you, man. Way back in the day when we were chilling out in one place. Yeah, what cool times, right? I will help you from now on. I will work 3 times harder. Jesus, I'll just read it out completely to make up for lost time. Thank you, Nessa. Ooh, am I about to? Oh, I didn't plan on that. I just realized I actually didn't plan on that. I said not my team, but not knowing her. So give me a second. That's wonderful, Da Vinci, you beautiful goddess. I knew glasses suited you. Ho ho! Then you'd go to the shiny... Everyone should wear glasses, even me. I would even look better. You go to Chinese lost belt to save me? Fantastic. The Atlantic lost belt can wait. Besides, we need to deal with all the cryptos sooner or later. Prepare to go immediately, everyone. We're invading the Chinese lost belt to take proper human history. The next lost belt. Bah. Yeah, we can't go there. Yeah, don't worry. It'll happen all the time. Eventually, you get to enjoy the rides. No, I understand how you feel, Master. But Director Goro's life is at stake. No, I would totally save him. I'm not sure what you guys are thinking. Like, don't insinuate what I think. We have to deal with all the lost belts, no matter what may be waiting us in them. After all, we're not wanderers. We have our own worlds with our own history. I know. Okay. Alright, I understand. I have no objections. This should be a good learning experience. Besides, you're still technically poisoned yourself, Darren. Just because it's not affecting you right now, does not necessarily mean it will not later. We really should neutralize it. Oh. I guess yes, that is the most important. Don't forget about me though. I'm also dying.
Wonderful, this tremendous, promising. What are we waiting for? Let's get the border ready to...
Not so fast. There's something else we need to clear up first. How did Konyaskaya enter the Wandering Sea? We need to understand that so we know it can't happen again. She said it was a one trick. Maybe that's a lead. You know, that's all I know. I'm just chilling here. Please don't hurt me. It should be impossible to warp into the Wandering Sea from the outside, since it's impossible to see. Its coordinates are always changing. And yet she popped inside like it was nothing, which means there must have been something she was able to use as an anchor. Just to clear up any doubts, Miss Cyan, I don't suppose Konyaskaya was originally from the Wandering Sea. Or perhaps she had a visitor here last year, at least once before. Ooh. Interesting. Just a second. No chance. This was definitely her first time here. Then that leaves only one possibility. One of us summoned her. Or rather, more precisely, one of us possesses something with some connection to her. Gordolf. Something connected to her? What do you think it could be, Gordolf? For this, I doubt it's anything related to magecraft. Could be as simple as a pair of gloves or a hairbrush. Gordolf, don't be a simp now. I trust you, friend. Whatever it is, I'm guessing it's something small. It contains a fragment of Konyaskaya herself.
Oh, oopsie. Oh, no. Oh, they're getting to me. Oh, no. They're gonna figure it out. Oh, oopsie.
What is it? Yeah. As expected. God damn it, dude. Godolf, god damn it, man. Why? Why did you do that? You were the chosen one. You were not supposed to simp it out. Paper love. God damn it, the chosen one! You were the one to guide them, humanity! I'm sorry, Your Excellency, I appreciate your kindness, really. But I've been hurt too many times in the past, I just can't bring myself to trust anyone else again. Even though I really want to. Snuggling up close with obvious things, yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, I understand completely, darling. Rest assured, I'm patient, man. I can wait as long as I must melt the ice around your heart. That's a cheesy line, man. Jesus. God damn it, why do I remember this? In the meantime, you may use my connection as you see fit. I'm not known as Music the Phoenix for nothing, or the Thunder for eating cake that fast. After all, my passion is as hot and sultry as my namesake. I swear to you that one day my undying love will find the perfect mink coat to warm your frozen heart.
Damn, man. He's smooth talking, though.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Forgive me, goddamn, man. It was just... You touched by what you said? Sure. Here, Your Excellency, I want you to have this lipstick. Pretend it's me. Keep it close to your heart where none can ever see it. I know how awful I can be, so I'm afraid I may end up disappointing you over and over and over. Over and over? He played to his weakness of him not being successful. Holy moly, Konyaskaya, you're making my man look very bad here. I'll keep her socks in my pocket all the time. God of simping for Witch harder than Geno Sims for David. Satch, man. No, that's even sadder. Like, Gordolf is simping harder for Tamamo than I'm simping for Gordolf. This is like a triangle thing going on. And I'm the one that loses at the end. But please remember this. If you swear to hold on to that lipstick forever and ever, I promise you that one day I will return to you. Oh, come on! He's like a sweetheart at heart. Like, he was holding on to that thinking she would come back at one point, right? Like, obviously it is, like, it's a smooth talk, yeah?
Yes, of course, I remember. I'll have faith in you, Konyaskaya. I always will.
But he got scammed. He's just a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy who would do none bad. Who never gets love. Because he's music. God of music. Just another average, non-successful director. Come on, man. Give him some slack. Astoria Funk. Imagine simping for anyone. War, sleep. Sims deserve to sudder. Naps coming in, talking like shit while he's the mega simp here. Shut up, dude. Oh no! He's just startling. He started bawling. Is that lipstick? Oh no! Oh!
Why, you... Oh, you stupid thing.
Poor guy heard these meanings, so it turns out it was actually Gordy's fault. What a sad story. Farewell lipstick, farewell fond memories. At any rate, that's one problem taken care of. Hey, you can just talk over it like it's nothing. Why hurt my feelings, my heart, both is hurt now, mentally and physically. Cannot someone hold me? I need someone to hold me. You, Holmes? Stop ignoring me. We finished investigating the base and removed all traces of Konniskaya or anything else she left behind. We should no longer have to worry about an unexpected visit from her in the future. Correct, Mr. Scion? Yeah, she had one shot taking you out and she blew it. I would venture a guess that she's none too pleased right now, but you know what they say. What goes around comes around. What goes around, they say. Stupid. They never come back. I don't have time to feel sorry for myself, Holmes. Da Vinci. As I was saying, I need to leave for the Chinese Lost Belt immediately. I trust the border's ready. We only have 10 days to find this plan, and we can't waste a single minute. Can't think of it. I'm not crying. You are crying. Are you sure you won? Oh boy. Make it in time. I'm not already done for, am I? Don't worry, I have thought about that. I just need to run it by Scion. Scion, you designed the paper moon. Do you think it will be possible to serious sail from here all the way to the Chinese Lost Belt border? Especially since I'm guessing Captain there is actually... Shut it, Da Vinci. I can't stand having other people share my secret. Oh, she already knows. Of course I'd keep my mouth shut. As long as you help us out, that's all that matters. In my estimation, Zero Cell should just jump from the Wandering Sea straight to China. We'll still have to worry about getting inside from there, of course, but I figure the actual trip to the Lost Belt would take less than a day. I mean, we have an anchor right now. We have a sick boy. What do you think, Scion? Am I totally off base? Ah, suffer. Nope, alright to me. I thought it was a fancy English word and I needed to, be amazed on how stupid I am again and knowing it. So, now it just fits in. Nope, all sounds right to me. Da Vinci, no wonder you are Childe's, or rather humanity's guardian. I would have suggested the same thing, you were just quick about it. The Atlas Institute will be glad to get you to the Chinese Lost Belt, right, Captain? I'm not part of the Atlas Institute, but I suppose I can help. I'll have you to the Chinese Lost Belts in less than half a day. After that, it's up to you guys. Darren. Thanks, Captain. Woohoo! Guess we all agree then. Okay, everyone, get ready to head out. I estimate you should have room into the border to fit supplies for about... I guess that's why people like Nemo. I mean, Captain. Yeah, as a nice person, alright? I like the person. I like everyone here right now. They're hardworking, honest people. I don't like the Wandering Sea dudes, though. Closing their shit gates. Literally. I will open the Wandering Sea stock in an hour, so please make sure you're all set by then. Your next destination is the Chinese Lost Belt. Your objective is to obtain some Xing Shui Ming Wai, investigate the Lost Belt, and completely cure you two of poisoned personnel. Oh, and for the bonus round, you can defeat Lost Belt's king, cut down the Tree of Emptiness, and take out the Crypta. I know you're working against the clock as well as any hostile you encounter, but try to stay calm. At this point, any differences in Atlas Institute or the Wandering Sea may have no longer matter. At this point, I hereby dub the Wandering Sea Childe 2. Novum Chaldea. Neues Chaldea? Try as Magius seconds, caretaker, I will do everything I can to support you. New support, alright then. It is time to get this operation, this order to explore and decipher Lost Belt number 3 underway. It's still 4, by the way. Good luck with everything, and I will see you all when you get back. Shoulders, that's why. Shoulders. So, maybe. Okay, into the storm. Alright, Jesus, man. Ooh. New graphics and animation. Is green. Ah, we just jumping in. Oh, we actually just going out, jumping in, doing things, having a good time, Cruising the road, emerging from long distance supercell now. Whoa, we nailed the positioning. I can see the supercell surrounding us Lost Belt 1,000 meters ahead. Woohoo! Impressive, even if this precision is only possible when embarking from the Wandering Sea. It is quite something to behold. What's more, Miss Sion tells me that we can expect this level of precision anywhere except for the North and South Poles. Unfortunately, we have been a little too precise. At this distance, our only choice is to head straight into the storm wall immediately. Mr. Gordolf, how are you?
I am dying over here.
It would seem his fear of the poisoners more or less overwhelmed him. He will not be much of use for the time being. Now, how about you, Mr. Darren? Are you ready for this next phase? Yeah, sure, man. Yes, I think so. Doing fine. Good. Miss Sion was kind enough to make some significant improvement to your Mr. Code. It should be a good deal more useful in both keeping you alive and aiding in performance as a master. I'll explain more once we arrive in the Lost Belt, but... Yes, Miss Caroline, is something the matter? No, it's nothing. It's good to go as well. I did feel the same warmth during that last serious sail as I did in Scandinavia, but... Okay, guys, that's enough. Ready or not, we're embarking to another serious sail. We don't want to burn the board as fuel unless we really have to go, so I'm gonna take advantage of the inertia we go by launching from the Wandering Sea. We'll be emerging inside the Lost Belt without anything to guide us, just like we did in Scandinavia. Oh, well, what's this now? Good news, Gordy. It looks like Konoskara inside the shiny Lost Belt too.
She is? She is? Are you sure about that, Da Vinci? I am. Ooh, my god of punch has been refined for this day.
Yep, I got a pretty solid sample of her data yesterday. There's no mistake in it. Now we can kill two birds with one stone.
I'm gonna kill you with one fist. I mean, not you. I mean, Konoskaya. I'm not mad or anything. I did cry a little bit yesterday, eat my fill on cakes, and came here. I'm not mad, but I will punch her. As true gender equality, I will get her. I will let her have the first punch, but then I will punch her twice. Not only will this greatly improve our odds at emerging from void space, we can also ask her about an antidote once we capture her. When set the anchor point from hypothetical living home human to Konoskaya. Who got it? But man, as if it didn't already have many hands full with driving this thing. Damn it, just when I could have used this old man's help.
So Konoskaya's in the Chinese Lost Belt too. I'm gonna take revenge for my boy. He's gotten played by. I wonder if she really has. She has no antidote, but I'm gonna beat her ass. Well, very well then. In the light of this new information, I believe a new course of action is in order. We should cancel our search for Xing Shui Ming Mai in favor of capturing Konoskaya. That would be a much surer way to neutralizing the poison Gordolf and Darren consumed, and it would be one less threat for our future endeavors. As for the Cryptos and the Tree of Emptiness, our goals there would remain unchanged. We find and restrain the former and cut down the latter. Would that be acceptable to you, Director?
Yes, of course. That sounds great. Indeed, this is no time to be trembling and fright. No more Mr. Nice Guy Tamamo. Bitch. Bitch, Konoskaya.
That the second round worked well. I was hauling too hard.
The next time we meet, I'll see you pay for everything you've done with my righteous fist.
Foo-foo! Hey now, don't get ahead of yourself, Gordy. We still have to capture her first, remember? And even if we succeed at that, it won't amount to anything. We can't make her tell where to find or how to make the antidote.
I just punch all her teeth off. She can probably still muster a word or two.
Here, this is how we rise from the ashes. It's his title says, Gordolf the Phoenix. Rising from the ashes. He was a sim, but now he will beat up people. Understood. I will hold back, however. I will not show her mercy. We should at least berate her right after capturing her. Now Gordolf dies. Gone forever. It is best if we beat this villain so that she can never again stand up or engage in any evil schemes. China is my home. Lost Belt, not its... No, or not. Its air and land should remain the same. As such, I should have no trouble defeating this demon. Thank you, Nessa. It's great to have your help. Let's go. Alright, we're now over 400 meters away from the storm wall. Do it, Da Vinci. Expanding logical formula, shadow border, external armor, removing the existing... He will never die. This is like his redeeming arc. The redemption arc. Xeno skipping Geno stream. Failed sim. Feels bad, man. Skipped my stream. He actually did. It was the only stream where I played something else too. Feels bad, man. No longer popular. I was never to begin with, but... So, All systems are green, void space optional, remain locked at the previous result, shadow border untethered from reality, void space dive, zero sail, unfurl once again. And we are ready to pick off where we left in. Beat up Konyaskaya. Like kick her. Like kick her once, if she still moves, kick her again. It's only fair. So, let's go. Lost spell depth. E. E? Disgusting place. No one would say E is a letter. E is disgusting. I don't like this lost spell already. It's -1. Is it oppressive? Is it like one emperor ruling over everything and killing everyone? Is this why? Do I have to hate it right away? But finally, we have finally reached the lost belt. It's been only years, and this is the start. And we have Nessa, who's not even too good yet. No CEs, no none. Please set Mesh as a starting member. Mesh, here you go. Oh boy. Give me a second. Dress locked. Can I not? Can I please get Can I please get the other one? I just ask, yeah. All right. We will get. What do I have? Some random thing. You know what? You're gonna be a support. I'm gonna give you my fragment from 2030. You can have that. It's not gonna matter too much, but hey. You will prostrate yourself before the glorious emperor. I'm gonna kick his butts. I'm gonna kick his butt and crush his nuts. With Ivan thighs. If only I had him. I would pull right now just to use him against him. Just so he can crush him with his massive thighs. But, you say you thought you had a dream? That might have been some kind of sign? Woman? Hey, woman? And that absurd reasoning has you drinking poison from a chalice? Oh, are you a Greek? Are you a Greece philosopher? So you think it's foolish too, huh? My wife said the same thing. His Imperial Majesty himself gave me this poison. All I need to do is drain it in a single gulp and I will displease him no more. I have slain too many more for one in my position. You might say I outlived my usefulness. I don't understand. None of this would have happened if not for how pity the Emperor is. How can you be willing to lay down your life for a man like that? You may not see any sense in it, but this is simply what it means to be a warrior. Once I heard you were going to die, I had to come and ask. Say the word and I will see everyone who toyed with your destiny, who forced his hollow loyalty upon you, drown in the sea of their own blood. Ha ha, I'm honored you are angry on my behalf. It's more than I deserve, and I will admit that I do have my share of regrets. Oh, that's Lang Ling. Okay, I don't have a voice for him right now, so we're gonna leave it at that. But at this point, I've truly come to believe it's a fitting end to the life of Gao Changgong. I don't understand. The way you talk of life and death makes no sense whatsoever. But then I suppose I could never understand, as death is a concept that's never had meaning to me. Ah yes, that's true, isn't it? Perhaps if anything, I should be the one begging you for forgiveness. After all, the peace I will attain in death will forever be beyond your reach. Perhaps I'm jealous of your death and of the brilliance of your life leading up to it. You are too kind, I assure you. I know no more deaths to secrets than you do. Lap is horny now. Crit buff go woof woof. Yes. Lap and horny. Nap's like saying this as this is like, oh yeah, it's single out laughing. Man, you've been horny for them. You've been horny for them. You know, Castoria forever, dude. You're even more horny. Even should I learn them now, they will soon be lost to darkness. Do you have any last wishes? Good question. If I could wish for something beyond my own death, it would be someday to see you again. I suppose such a wish must sound completely absurd. Not necessary. I've seen the likes of you shatter more daunting barriers. I've seen them tame lightning, cure plagues, and even change the course of rivers. I cannot say how long it will take, but eventually the day may come, thus spawned by mortal lives who learn to reach beyond even death. Should such a day come to pass, and if I'm lucky enough to be there to see it, then I shall recall your final wish. Ah, you don't know how happy I am to hear that. In all my 33 years of life, there's nothing I treasured more than your presence. I don't have better noises, sorry. happens funny now. No, I'm not. I just like cute things. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure, dude. I like cute things, you know. Reality space anchor attached. Reality verification complete. Proper human history resemblance. A lost spelled. Establishing shadow border's existence within lost spelled. Zero sale returned successfully. I'm glad we had another emergence that went so smoothly. How are you feeling, senpai? I know the poison isn't causing you any pain right now, but I hear you're not feeling entirely yourself. I'm just fine. I'm old and I'm fat.
You should cold symptoms are the worst of it. Wait, huh. So cold symptoms are the worst of it for you, are they? Must be nice. I'll have you know I used to have asthma when I was young lad. But after I read the memoirs of great bodybuilder, actor and politician who once suffered from the same disease...
Wait. No way, right? He's talking about him?
I followed his example, overcame it with rigorous training. Though sadly I don't have his muscles to show off for it.
Yes, you have to follow the line of Arnold more.
This is no time to let your fears get the better of you.
I must say it most encouraging to see our commander so energetic despite his poisoning.
I'm springy and young too, so many can call me old even if I'm poisoned.
God, this mage, so he's pretty well accustomed to dire threats like this. Now let's see what things look like outside. Foo? Silence fiend. 18 degrees Celsius, 13% humidity, gentle breeze, no unusual magical readings. I'm looking out for the rim right now and it looks like a field. I gotta say I'm almost creeped out by how normal it seems to compare to the other lost spells. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. Are there any hostiles outside? Not according to our instruments. Since it looks like it's safe, why don't we all go see for ourselves? So, is this really shiny lost spell? Pretty dark right now. Is it a rice field? Or a wheat field? I like rice fields. Okay, latitude, longitude don't lie. We're standing right at 32 degree, 14, 100, one, I don't know how to call those. North and 110% degree and 50 east. Somewhere along the sides. In proper human history, this would be Xi'an, a major city with a population of 3.4 million people. Dudes. Well, it certainly is not a city, but it doesn't look like untamed wilderness either. Perhaps it is a wheat field or the like. Admittedly, would be an extraordinarily large one. I recognize the smell in the air. This is... Oh! And yet, I have no memory of this. Strange landscape. How confusing and depressing. It seems I am useless as a guide for you after all. Hey, don't worry about it. All bets are off when it comes to Lost Belt. Besides, we have much bigger role to play than just guide. For the moment, I've picked up a lead line on a kilometer or so far away from here. Between that and how surprisingly safe this area looks to be, I'll say we're off to a pretty good start. Give me a second. I have to deal with this. I have to deal with this. I don't want to have to deal with this. Alright, just a second. Yo! Hey, I can't believe it. My mystic code isn't... Okay. Between that and how surprising safe this area looks, I'd say we're off with a pretty good start. Now what you say we take the shadow border over and Lee line and set up a summoning cycle. Got it, I'll warm up the engine then. You can never be too prepared for combat in these lost belts. Hoop-de-doop-de-doo. The wheat fields, you motherfucker. Get farming and serve your emperor. You sound like a Chinese, huh? Nap? Nap? Is there something wrong? You got indoctrinated? Huh? Do I have to remind you what you said? Motherfucker. I say it back to you. I serve no man. I only serve my purposes. And some things, you know, that's a must-have for a community. But other than that, yeah, I'm my own man. You stupid. Lee lines around here that well. Go ahead and park it here. Hey, we can just park it and have a good time, right? It certainly doesn't look like a dangerous area, but something feels off. True. If anything, it's too peaceful. And considering how expensive this farmland is, it's weird we haven't seen a single piece of agricultural machinery. The buildings here seem a little crude too. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like that. Like them before. Though I could just say they kind of look like collective housings. I mean like an apartment building? Actually? For real? Wait. That's right. Although I'm not sure building is the right word for that structure. All the ground they leveled and they're still living in holes? It's like something out of a stone age. Maybe civilization never really developed in this world. Man, they're really far down, man. So, there's some people headed this way. Shall we try talking to them? Yes, but do be careful. I doubt these pose any threat to us, but we cannot afford being seen as a threat either. Hey. What the? Who the hell are these? No. Not gonna do a racist. Like, I was so close to making a... No. Who are these people? And what are they doing in our fields? Oh, it's a boy. Looks like a girl. Look at their weird clothes. Do you think they might be foreigners? Your clothes look even worse. Truth be to be told, your clothes look very, very boring. You know, I'll give you... I'm not even giving you a pointing system. It is just boring. I fell asleep looking at you. Just now. So, just a second. Is something wrong with the audio? Here's some, you know, something. So, okay. Foreigners? Here? Does that mean they came from the strange storm then? Hurry up and call the supervisor. Maybe you know what to do. I'm the bigger guy, but my voice is very strange. Yeah, there's static. From where does this come then? Hello? Do I have anything on right now? Is it this one? Yeah, it actually comes from the game itself. I can't restart right now, but as soon as the game does something. According to our linguistic analysis, they're speaking Middle Chinese, a language which predates this song dynasty. Conversation is a good starting point. However, we have frightened them. This pattern is not good. Oh, farm supervisor. Hey, did you already see the foreigners? yeah, they're right over here. See for yourself, supervisor. It just popped up in the field out of nowhere. And they were riding around in a weird box. My voice is even worse now. They wear really strange clothes, better than mine. And I think they got weapons too. Oh crap, I don't like where this is going. Darren, help us out here before things turn violent. Tell them this is all just a big misunderstanding. Foams tried to yeah, I have to restart. What's wrong with the explanations? Oh Jesus. Okay, as a matter of fact, let me turn this off for now. I don't wanna, have people have, ear bleeding. Don't want people to have committing into ear bleeding rhythm. Alright, we mean you no harm. I'm a friend. Oh, he talked! If you don't mean harm, why you show up in the middle of the field dressed like that? Go on, supervisor, get rid of them before they ruin any more weed. You got it. They all taken up weapons. Now, what do we do? Fufu, kill them. It seems their rather bare-bones lifestyle has not led itself to open minds. I'm afraid we need to pacify them. Willst du jetzt essen? Nee. Okay, später essen. Sag denen Bescheid dann. Dass sie mir einfach was lassen, dass ich es dann aufwärme. Alright. Oh. Okay, we have to at least go through chapter 1, but I hear food already. I want to eat food. You can restart when the battle starts. Yeah. I'm afraid we need to pacify them before we begin the negotiations. It's now really the time for detached analysis, Holmes. Can you use a charm on them or something? Mwah. God, he's the only one who can use charm spells. Well, he says he can anyways. And even if he's telling the truth, he's still comfortably holed up inside the border right now, sleeping. I'll best to summon a servant who will have a powerful innate charm skill, but that would require access to the lead line, which we don't have. Beat him up. It would seem we cannot avoid this battle. Fortunately, our opponent should be willing to listen once they get this out of their system. While this would be an ideal situation for my Baritsu, I'm afraid I will have to sit this one out. Alright, you still have fully recovered yet? Guess we've got no other choice then. Mesh, Nessa, go ahead and fight them with what they want. Just make sure not to harm any of them. Understood? I also would like to avoid excessive force. I will be careful. Yes, we'll do as a great gentleman do. It's the true spirit of Baritsu. Alright. Okay, it starts now. Let me see. Yeah, this doesn't look good, honestly. I'm dying right now. There's nothing. Static. Them Stetten Ronies. So. Alright, okay, let me restart this. Okay, very odd that it just came out of nowhere too. Like, it just started. I don't really see a reason for it to happen anytime. So. Alright. Oh, it's gotten even worse. Let me restart the whole thing, as a matter of fact, then. Yeah, let me just, give me a second. I'm gonna restart the whole thing. We'll be right back. It's gotten even worse. Not ideal. Not the best solution. So, yo, I'm dying over here. So, remind later. Start now. I won't back up. Hopefully the sound isn't as dreadful anymore. I don't have Genshin open, so it shouldn't break anything. I didn't check YouTube for a hot second or hot hour. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's better now. Alright. So, let's return. Alright. Oh, we're beating up some people. Let's go. They only have wooden sticks too. That's gonna be easy. I'll spec their heads, man. I'll beat their asses. Thinking plebeian scum can wake up and do things, fight me. I say no. So. I'm dying. Somebody go to my back. So, why is my team so bad right now? Give me a second. Jesus. Alright, beat him up more. Okay, Nessa, you can do things. Don't have a Nessa on my own, but I do have one now. But, you know, not gonna level her up anytime soon. So. She's fine. It's just like a... She doesn't really look like she has the animations from the newer ages yet. So... Don't know if they want to ever change that. Okay, beat him up. You can do it. I have faith in you. Or something like that. Hey! Crit go boof boof, as they say. So... Crit does go boof boof. Hey. We beat 3 humanoid enemies. It took us long enough to get there. Holy moly. It took us a long time. What level is your Jessica? Jessica? Who's Jessica? Oh, come on. You gotta help me out there. Uh-oh. So. Okay.
I see you got into a fight almost the instant you left the border.
Yes, I'm afraid we ended up in a standoff with the locals. At least we got them to back down for now. All thanks to you and Nessa's efforts not to harm them. They do appear to understand that our intentions are not violent now. They are currently monitoring us from what I suppose they consider a safe distance. It seems they have their own responsibilities to tend to. So. Correct. No signs of reinforcements. We're safe for the moment.
I see, so you managed to avoid provoking them. I'm relieved to hear that you're sharp enough to realize we're only lost travelers trying to get our bearings. Although, what about the servants? You said we can summon more once we're able to use the Lee line, right?
Da Vinci's outside preparing summoning cycles right now. I think she's run into some kind of trouble though. Hey guys, I'm setting everything up right now. Just give me a minute to work out the kinks. Sure, I ran into a little trouble, but don't worry. It's the kind of thing I'm used to. So, just a second. Hey, Davinci, are you sure it's okay to hook this weird machine up to mesh his shield? It looks super shady. In fact, it doesn't even look like it was made from Earth. Alright, that's the booster sign lent me. Get this, a single one lets you manifest the spirit origin equivalent to 3 servants. She called it a whatchamacallit cell. Oh! This freaking, the 3-star CE cell? Something like that? Maybe. Give me a second. Okay, thank God. Jesus. So close. So. Unfortunately, they burn out after single use, but we're not gonna be stingy with Darren or for Gordy's life at stake. That is the only thing I know about cells. I already see like you know, chatting over there. So I'm 100% wrong. No, yes, of course, of course I'm wrong. But hey, that's the only connection I have, and a connection is a connection, I suppose. We'll eventually get to know what it is, and we get a response from the servant side. I'll kick it to excited state so we can start the summoning. Moon cell is the basis of the Moon Holy Grail, which is equivalent to the Holy Grail in the Moon. Yes, so it's not that see, sadly. There we go, and it's just a matter of time. As long as the servant has some connection to you, Darren, I'm sure they'll answer the summon, lost spelled or not.
I see. Well done, technical advisor. In that case, you can start by summoning a skilled caster capable of brainwashing these barbarian en masse. This is an emergency and an urgent one at that. We need to start making progress post-haste.
Are you alright with that course of action, Mr. Darren? I'm not a fan of brainwashing, but easy there, director. Let's just calm down. I'm not a fan of brainwashing, but we need to be, you know, low profile, yeah. I agree. Since we have working translators, I think it would be best if we tried the more positive. God damn it! We can mind control them into good relations. Let's do simulation. Summoning will take time. It would be in our best interest to negotiate while it proceeds. Sometimes, Mr. Gordov, there's something to be said for not letting sleeping dogs lie.
Alright then, who's going to lead those amicable negotiations? Darren already tried and failed, remember? Where are we going to find an angel with a smile crew big enough to win over those barbari... Oh.
Yay! Negotiations! Could use it to make it so Hinako never had a husbando. Wait, it's what Kiara used to become a demon to fulfill her loot desires, yeah? Loot the world. You could use it to make it so, yeah, sure man, that's usual. That's right, we're just poor, hapless travelers who lost our way with fancy clothes. Oh, you poor thing, that must have been so hard. We didn't mean to ruin your field, I promise. Do you think you could forgive us? Oh, don't worry about that. We can always tell it again. Her just talking to such a pretty girl, kind of makes me want to tilt the field again more than ever. More work, people, white people, happy work. Yes, man. I'm a barbarian and I like my job because I have nothing else to do. Davinci really is a force to be reckoned with, isn't she? She's not technically lying, but she's not exactly being truthful either. The demon with the faith of an angel. Lisping. Just look at these men falling all over themselves. That outsider got them twisted around their little finger. How can they possibly trust any of those foreigners after their beating they gave to those poor supervisors? Aha. Let's go. Let your manly charm. I do beg your pardon about that, madam. Please allow me to apologize for trampling on your field as well. I only hope you can believe me when I say that we truly do not want nothing more than to resolve this matter peacefully. Unfortunately, the truth is that we have lost our way, and us uncertain as to where we are is smooth talking. I'm so terribly sorry to impose, but could you please tell us about this place? Your only hope, in perfect Chinese, by the way. We are? Well, then I suppose we ought to step up. True. I mean, if a man this handsome needs our help. Let's go! What about Gordolf? Why can't he do that? Is it because of his size? Come on, man. At least we can do is hear him out, right? Foo! Well, Holmes has his looks, if nothing else. I think the get-up would raise more suspicion, but oh well. He has his looks. Girl seduced by a hot man and the man seduced by a lolly. Yeah, that's true, man. Jesus, that's China. No joke. No jabs. I do not know why we fought earlier. No more jabs, me. I have to fight the urge. The important thing is that we reached a peaceful resolution. It looks like they were all just scared more than malicious. They seem to be good people at heart. And that concludes one. I might just do one chapter and then switch over to Genshin really quick just to do the weeklies, and then, from there on I'll eat my food. I don't want it to be too cold. We eating good. We eating good things today, and I really like the food. By the way, the Da Vinci was the trouble you ran into with the Origin Spirit graph earlier. As a glorious and majestic emperor, this China's fine. He says, no, China's fine. All right, I'm really antagonizing everyone who would be from that place. All right, no. The people are good. See, all the human folk are good folk. Glad to see you're paying attention. You got freaking indoctrinated, man. Result for Wolfe and Childe isn't for another 5 hours. Yeah, but I still want to do it. I don't want to miss out on that. And I want to eat my food, so we have to cut it short.
What? I thought you already resolved the issue with summoning servants.
Less resolved and more worked around. I still don't know what the problem really was. This lost spell is nothing like either Russia or Scandinavia. I tried using the Lee line here to connect to this lost spell's Throne of Heroes, but there is none. But I didn't get any response.
Oh, there is none?
None whatsoever? There was nothing wrong with the equipment, so whatever the problem is, there's something to do with its world. Granted, the odds were always low that the heroic spirit from this lost spell was going to be eager to help us, so I was counting on that. But it's still odd that there'd be no answer at all, right, Holmes? Indeed. So I just dropped that idea and switched back to trying to summon from Childe Spirit Origin Graph. Yay! Now we're just waiting for heroic spirit to respond to our call. I fishing terms, we've baited our hook and cast our line. All this for us is to know is be patient. What could be going on, senpai?
I have no idea.
Cue in the medic music. Meet the medic with a better voice. Can't say it good. Maybe it means there's no one there. Da Vinci stalked the perfect form, so obviously a lolly is the only logical option. Understandable. Jesus, man. People knife. All of y'all. Honestly, even though my genius once again carried the day, I really don't know what happened here. Foo-foo. What do I know is that the connection to the Throne of Heroes is just a connection, and it doesn't exist in a Lost Spell's Lee line. It could also be that our definition of what a heroic spirit is doesn't match its Lost Spell. Definition of heroic spirit? Oh.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
This is a fascinating phenomenon, or one that no doubt gets to the heart of this Lost Spell's true nature. But right now we have nothing more than speculations. We need to collect more evidence before we can begin drawing any conclusions. Oh, that sounds to me like you already have a pretty good idea what's going on, Holmes. God damn it. I wish I was Holmes. I wish I could figure stuff like this out. I do have a hypothesis, but a good detective only shares their deductions once they are supported by clear and undeniable evidence. Of course you have, man. Lowly cones, yes. People knife, lowly cones. But yeah, I really have to cut it short for this one, sadly. Not sure how long those things are, but at least we're done with the first one. I might be coming back, but more or less I'll probably just eat food then and energize myself. Hango and stuff, Hango. Mesh will now wear the same thing pretty much. Wear another fragment. It'll crit. He says he hides away his Ilya. I could delete it. At any point in time, her hair smells like strawberries. They are so clean here because it's dirty. No, man. They are so clean here. It is, isn't it? It feels like forever since I was able to breathe this easily. Since in the other Lost Spells, the border was the only safe place we could go. Oh, I almost forgot. We have Childe space now too. Anyway, being surrounded by natural landscape like this really feels like. Huh? What's that up with the sky above us, senpai? Birds. Enemies. Is this some kind of streak? Huh? I didn't notice it during the night, but that's definitely strange, isn't it? What's a streak? I guess it must be normal here since none of the locals seem to be taking any notice of it. Da Vinci still has them all practically enthralled. Would be a shame if something will happen. So hey, what's the matter of this era?
Era? What's that?
Oh, I was mostly just wondering what year it was.
Well, I'm turning 22 this year.
We all start working when we turn 5 and we've planted these fields 17 times now, so that's up, right? Thanks. I was thinking more along the lines of a calendar, though. It's time to plant the seeds and harvest the last crops, of course. You can tell by the moon, you see. Let's try this then. Who's the foremost leader in the world right now? Why, that would be the most glorious and majestic emperor, of course. Heavenly. And what is this emperor's name? Name? Why, most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor, of course. He might... Oh, wait. Name? Why, most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor, of course. You might as well ask me what the sun and moon are called. The name's right there. Huh? Well, then there might... Where might we find this emperor, then? In the capital. Where else? And where's that? They say it's way, way off in that direction. Have you ever been there? Me? Why would I ever go there? We only worship from afar with gratitude. None of us would exist without most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor's blessing after all. What is Mickey Mouse doing here? I can't maintain the voice right now, Jesus. It's too hard. I don't know why I went down that route, but it went down that route. What's up, Mesh? Praise the glory. That freaking Nap is indoctrinated, man. He's worthless right now. Senpai, do you smell that? Huh? Are you talking about my eau de cologne? I did switch to my more mild, wild American brand after we got here. No, I don't mean that. It's less of a human scent and more beastly. This present, no mistake, bloodthirsty creatures are headed this way. Oh, they're just gonna kill. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, there's another one over there. What the? Those are Krishna, like we saw in Russia. What are they doing here? We can figure it out later, Da Vinci. Right now we need to evacuate the villagers. Beat them up, beat them up. Good, good. Jesus. I can barely talk no more. I took all my talk power to talk this much. Now my energy gone. Give me a second. I just need to readjust something. Oh, god damn it. Give me a second. I need to downgrade something as well. So I have to start doing it on the other account as well. So team building. And, you know, get it started. So perfect. Let's go. Alright, I guess we beat them up. Krishats. So we definitely know Konyaskaya is chilling here somewhere, right? Silence non-believer. Silence indoctrinated dude. I don't have a better term right now, but I don't want to talk to someone who's indoctrinated to his knees. Hope you're ready for reading in LB5, by the way. Oh Jesus, yeah, it's like 52, right? Painful. It's gonna take a long time. And a lot of Gordolf. I had 3 back-to-back text only whole section multiple times. Yay. Holy moly. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Having a great time. I'm doing good. I was just being screwed. It's another one, ain't it? Yeah, another one. Okay, let's beat up the crit shot in the upper brain. Thanks for unbanning me from chat, by the way. You were never banned that long. It was only 10 seconds, E-Rain. Don't worry too much. Beat him up. Now you get hit. I'm sorry for that. Ooh! So. She really does look a little, you know, rougher on the edges than others. Remove debuffs. We don't have debuffs. What does this do? MP gain. Great. I guess we can still fire off an MP at the end. We are allowed to do that much at least. Let's go. Yeah, we definitely can. Oh, we can't. Unlucky. Can you hit me once? Just once. I want to see MP. Thank you. Now you're dead. Sorry, friend. No big surprise. Next lost spell we have a god. Oh yeah, true. He's a little bit rougher on the edges. Just slightly angry at times. Yay. It's the last time we will ever see it. Man, the damage was awful. So, thank you. So I think now we can do it. I would like to see what servants we get, at least if we summon things. I'm not sure. Again, I do want to hurry up with the Genshins. Yeah. All right. Hostiles eliminated. That's sad. Those were from Russian Lost Belt. I can't believe we're seeing creatures from an entirely different Lost Belt here. This is too bizarre to be a coincidence. Yuda, have you ever seen creatures like this before? No way, I've never seen a monster like that in my life. Me neither. The worst thing we've seen now until now were wild boars. The supervisor used to... Can't do the voice. That's it for today. Maybe water will help. Chase off? Oh, if we ever run into these things before, we'll probably be dead now. Don't worry, we'll help you for as long as we're here. It's the least we can do to make up for ruining your field, right, Master? Right, besides this might have been something to do with us. No, I'm not gonna say this. That's gonna, yes.
What are you two saying? We didn't come here to serve this village's bodyguards.
No, Miss Curlight is correct. Those creatures should not be present here. If they have made a sudden appearance, we should investigate it. Of course. You'll see stuff if you do a section 2. Damn it, section 2. But I don't want to do it right now. Actually, I really am hungry. How are you feeling, Mr. Darren? Just a little short out of breath, as usual. Fat, you know. Great, your vital signs are all looking good too, so your condition definitely is not too serious just yet. We still gotta keep a close eye on you, of course, but I don't think we need to worry too much just now. I must say, you're looking a tad pale, Commander. Are you sure you won't lie down in Commander room?
Oh, be quiet. I just have a little heartburn from eating too much cake, that is all. Cake, you know. I am in perfect good health, and if you know I'm a third-rate mage that can handle his poison without a problem, then of course I can do too.
If. That aside, we're still no closer to getting our bearings here, even if the locals sharing. Our first order of business is gathering as much information as possible. Otherwise, we have no way of knowing where to even begin. Think of something.
Where to begin? How about we begin with finding Konyaskaya like we originally planned?
A fair point. I sincerely doubt she came here to lark. Very well then, how do we track her down? We will never find her if we merely walk around without a plan after all. Given that this is a lost belt, we know there must be a crypta guarding this tree of emptiness somewhere. And just like in Scandinavia, this lost belt tree doesn't seem to be visible. You can still do... No. You still can't... No! I mean, I didn't do it for this week. I didn't do the wolf for this week. I'm always doing it at the end of the week. So I can still do wolf and, Childe. And that in turn means this lost belt's king understands that this is something best kept hidden. Of course, if they so wished, or fairy or sage could make a mountain disappear with relative ease. I really don't want to imagine going up against someone like that, but given everything so far. So, even if they were to capture Konyaskaya today, we cannot simply leave the lost belt behind. As long as it exists, it remains the threat to proper human history. Sooner or later, we'll need to face the crypta responsible for it.
The more reason for us to hurry up along with our investigation. You are all being far too generous, agreeing to this village's bodyguards. I mean, I can understand how scared those villagers would be if the Christian were to suddenly attack again, but I assure you, Mr. Gordolf, this is all part of our investigation. What was that?
It's safe to assume that those hostile creatures are the same type of demonic beasts we fought in Russia. Think back to when we first learned about them. The Krishad are demonic beasts that originated in the Russian Lost Belt and possess numerous characteristics that let them survive in its frigid environment. But this Lost Belt is far too warm for such creatures. Oh, now I get it. So that's why. Wait. Oh, wow. Give me a second. Need to throw in things. So, right, this has everything to do with us. The fact that those creatures showed up in a different Lost Belt can only mean that someone brought them here. Oh, who? You say you're addicted to Genshin? Used to I kept it for the last. I used up all my energy. You're the one who's not on my level yet, so I don't want to hear anything about you saying slacker. Indeed, someone who can come and go between Lost Belts as they please. Since we can of course eliminate ourselves as suspects, that only leaves one possibility. Tamamo, obviously. Precisely. As most astute interjection, Mr. Darren Watson would have been proud.
I'm gonna...
According to finding Konoskaya remains our priority, but at the moment we have far too little information to act on. If anything, the Krishot's appearance is our only read so far. We cannot afford to overlook it. Hey, can I just say something? I sent out a surveillance drone towards the capital and discovered something interesting.
Oh, was there actually city out there that way?
I tried zooming in and cleaning up the long-range footage as best as I could, and... well, it's easier if you just take a look.
What is it?
Oh. What is this? For once, I'm genuinely at a loss of words. Are those wings? Coming out of there? Is this a flower? Some sort of? Is this a giant grail? Lots of things I could compare it to. So much for civilization never developing here, yeah? It looks not like a wooden house. If they got to science and engineering, know how to build a metropolis like this, then they've come farther technology than we thought. I mean, there's not a single support column holding this thing up, so they obviously figured out how to make it float. And since it's clearly a giant air bladders or the likes, I've got wonders how the hell they are making something that heavy float. Perhaps Magecraft is only used openly here. Either that or they really have advanced scientifically to the point where they can control gravity. In the latter case, they would be well ahead of proper human history, at least in terms of technology. Oh, and while I was Holmes. Oh, while I was at it, I grabbed some footage of that weird, perfectly straight line in the sky too. Here it is as a max magnification. What in the name of God is this? Oh, that's waking up every person scared of insects. It's a giant insect. Well, for starters, it's about 2,000 kilometers above us. It's just barely in low orbit. By my estimate, it's more than 5 kilometers wide. That's not even the best part. It stretches along the entire observable sky in the Lost Belt. Wow. Then how come we could see it before entering this Lost Belt? If it's 2,000 kilometers up, it's gotta put it above the storm clouds, right? That must mean that the Lost Belt's borders prevent anything within from being seen, storm or no. Anything built during their history, no matter how big it might be, impossible to observe from the outside. Forget measuring size and mass. From the outside, there's no way to even know it exists at all. That is spooky. I do not like looking at it anymore. Thank you. Even now we can only observe and I have no idea what it is and what it's for. If people of this world build it themselves, that raises even more questions. I'd say, how can something like that exist when in this farming village is so primitive? I kept flying the drone around in every direction, but I didn't see any buildings or structures, even remotely close to the scoop of the capital. East, west, north, south, it was nothing but fields everywhere I looked. Seriously? Man, I can tell if this place is way ahead of proper human history or way behind it. Whatever is taking place here is no doubt stems from the world's deviation from proper human history. Da Vinci, I trust you can determine the capital's latitude and longitude from here. What happens when you map it to the China we know? Is there a record of a capital city dating back to well-known dynasty there? Ah, you already figured that out. I want to keep you all in suspense for a little longer. I can certainly understand the desire for a dramatic reveal of your information. Under the pretense of real circumstances, however, present. I am afraid we are relying on you for all your inquiries, so please give us your information now. Yeah, you made your point. So what is it? Based on its distance from our present location, it corresponds to proper humans' history Xiangyang's prefecture. Xiangyang? Isn't that? I have no idea. Indeed, it dates back to the Qing dynasty. Qing? That was before Free Kingdom era, wasn't it? Does this mean it even predates Xiang Yu and Liu Bang? And Lu Bu? Just throwing Lu Bu because that's the only guy I know. That's right, the Qing dynasty was a major empire around 200 BC. It's known for being the dynasty of China's first emperor. It was the country ruled by the great Qing Shi Huang. Qing Shi. Or Xing Shi. Sorry, Xing Shi Huang. So, that Childe, your enemy? Yes, but not only are there sworn. What in the name of God is this room? It has balls in it. Lots of balls. They command the threat to safety of our empire, namely heroic spirits. We see, indeed, we were surprised when you first told us them. You said this master can summon an army of great heroes from the past, correct? We find this difficult to credit indeed. We are certain you would not lie to us, but how could a few mere soldiers ever hope to overturn our eternal reign? We cannot even imagine the possibility. You underestimate heroic spirits at your peril. Those whose souls are offered to the counterforce are given tremendous power to ensure the continuation of humanity. Trust me when I say that a single servant is easily the equivalent of 1,000 ordinary soldiers. So this Alaya you spoke of, you said it's the sum total of human consciousness? This sounds like pure nonsense to us. Is this manner of thing you simply accept in your own world? You make an excellent point, your Imperial Majesty. My world was more chaotic and less complete than yours. It must have been if something so preposterous as resurrecting dead heroic spirits to fight in one's place is considered normal. We cannot help but wonder how a world where such things were necessary to maintain order could have lasted. The glorious majestic heavenly emperor. Nev is just fanboying hard. I must warn you, your Imperial Majesty, the Master of Childe is an enemy you can't afford. You have more clothes. I guess more clothes. Alright, we have forgotten that you are from the same world as Akuta, Kominskia. That's... Huh? Oh, my name is Kominskia, I see. My name is Kominskaya, your Imperial Majesty. Do you think you could try to remember this time? Kominskia. Watch your tongue when you're speaking to the Emperor, Rich. No matter, these visitors come from a world beyond our domain. Of course, our customs salute them. Thank you, your Imperial Majesty. I don't understand Kominska. That you may find it rude and presumptuous of me to warn one so omnipotent as you. But the fact is Childe has already brought strange creatures with them and threatened our people's safety. This poses quite a problem for your quarantine as well. Surely you don't want them to get away with this. Quarantine. Please, your Imperial Majesty, if we merely wait for them to reveal their true barbaric nature, it will be too late. Huh. If it's so important to you, then why have you not done something about it yourself? Or you're just like everyone else at this point. Just do it yourself for it. I'm gonna solve the problem as soon as it gets to me. You command these servant puppets as well, do you not? Yes I do. If you would forgive me for disturbing your eternal paradise, I can summon one right now. Very well. Show us exactly what these warriors from another world are capable of. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Alright. You learn he's a Giga Chat soon enough. It's not his problem. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's an idiot is what I hear. This Emperor is much more laid back than I thought. I expected a bit more eagerness to take down the threats of the Empire. Hey, look! Here's porcelain everywhere. Jesus, if the saying of an elephant in a porcelain store says something, Jesus, man, I wouldn't be scared to go even walk close to it. I'd hope the same, but nothing ever seems to go planned with the Emperor. But oh well, that isn't going to change. Well, sorry you ended up having to do all the work in consequence. I do hope it won't take you too long to finish them off. Is that all you have to say for yourself after all the trouble you've caused? Please don't glare at me like that, Akuta. You're gonna make me cry. You're on the same side in all of this. Besides, isn't the Master of Childe every crypta's sworn enemy? Of course, you should have lured him to any of the other territories, and any of them would have made sure to finish him off. I would go so far as to say any of them would be a better pick for this kind of work than me. So why did you have to bring them to China? They're only here because they were following you, right? Thank you so much for that. Don't be so hard on yourself, Akuta. I really thought you would be the best fit for the job, seeing how you're so good at defense and all. You see, I actually tried to assassinate him as a favor to Beryl, but I'm afraid things didn't exactly go as planned. See, the poison I used is called Xingjua Mingwei, and... well, I don't suppose you already know what it is, do you? You are unbelievable. Hey! So you do know about it. You're a smart cookie. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna freaking break your arm for saying E. In that case, you're gonna see where it's going, right? Including what they're trying to do, find an antidote. Konyaskaya, did you do this on No, I didn't. This time I only had 10% of a plan. That's why I wasted no time coming to warn you, Akuta. I wanted to take responsibility, see? I mean, Childe has got the world's greatest inventor and greatest detective on her side now, right? It's too chat to deal with such insignificant issues. That's just until we step up and beat his ass. Like, of course, everything is of course, being too prideful is one king's demise. It wouldn't take too long at all. I would figure out where the poison came from. So I thought instead of wasting time trying to sweep this under the rug, it would be much better to fortify our defenses now. As usual, being prideful. So here I am warning you about the danger and taking responsibility. It's not like you and I are complete strangers, right? So I thought I could help you with getting rid of Childe. Besides, we're both misanthropic outcasts. It only makes sense for us to join forces, don't you think? True, that much I know we have in common. But that still doesn't explain why you brought those dangerous pets of yours along. Pets? Perish the thought. Oh yeah, they're still here too. They have their dignity, at least, as far as wild animals go. So you didn't do them to go around killing people? Huh. She still does that, right? It's going ahead and killing everyone. Jesus. So. Just a second. Those setups don't do themselves. So. Of course not. Why would I rob myself of the pleasure of torturing and killing humans? No, they're just doing their best to survive and find food in an environment they're not used to. Don't you find that far more endearing than a bunch of defanged livestock in this nation's people? That's not the problem, and you know it. How could you set demonic beasts from another lost bed loose here? If the Emperor finds out you're the one responsible for them, you will find yourself in real trouble. Oh, that? You might say that's just part of a lifelong project for me. Don't worry, I promise I won't make any trouble for you. You have your own life's work where you've devoted yourself to, don't you, Akuta? So I think we'll both be happier if we stay out of each other's way. Fine. What's done is done after all. There's no way I'm letting Childe mess up my nice, stable lost belt. Don't you dare go easy on them, Saber. Oh, as you wish, Master. I promise I won't let you down. Who? When did you summon him? I can tell he's got a beautiful face underneath that mask too. Don't touch him. Don't touch him, you filthy, dirty hands who say E. No fair, Kuda. How come you're the only one who gets a certified hottie working for her? That's not why he's here. Just shut up already, you damn fox. Man, that's like a normal conversation you have at the end. Alright, can I get my SQ and thank you. So, let me quickly switch to. Need to do my wolves, man. We did decent though, not too much, but you know, I would say we saw the wheat fields, lots of wheat fields. Yeah, it has wings. So there's a city over here, or a war camp, not sure. So yeah, alrighty. Please never looked a proper look at Sigurd. Sigurd. He actually didn't mention. Yeah, you're right. I'm surprised. They actually didn't mention it. What I'm saying, they, but you know what I mean. So let me see. So I'll end it for now. Might pick it up later, maybe tomorrow, but not today. We have that Maiho Ihu, but who is the Emperor? You'll see. You'll see once I get there. It's like a cliffhanger. The Emperor is the ultimate life form. No, that would be Cars. And I don't see a Cars here. I mean, they might look alike, but I don't see that being the case for him. Neb is just, you know, simping very hard right now, so I don't mind it too much. Right, it's time to do this. Oh, please get captured. I don't want to deal with that right now. That's near. So please. Thank you. Oh, thank God, and it's just a Giga Chat. Nah, you're just simping hard. You're just simping very, very hard. So, 90% sure that cars are not a life form. Well, you can talk with Joseph about that. Joseph's Joestar. He had a cars accident, and he can tell you about the life form that's ultimate. See, I didn't even log in that hard. Like, it's even the worst case. I think my energy is full too. Yeah, I actually have not like it is a travesty right now. I have to do my dailies. I have to waste my energy. I'm gonna do the, like, you know, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's like there's a problem right now. I don't see Zeno anywhere, so I will not ping him any as well. But hey. So. Yeah, I smell the food from here. I'm hungry. It's not Among Us. Give me a second. That's the first day in a while since I've not been finishing up all my energy. So. Co-op. Maybe someone will join in with this message in mind, like with this title, and they will say, "Can I help you?" And I will say, "Yes, thank you. I need someone to help me, actually. I'm in dire troubles." This doesn't solve itself.
Stay tuned. Hit that heart button. Give us the follow.
Oh my god, please don't talk. Just please don't. Why does it always open up? God, please don't talk. Oh my god, please don't talk me. Jesus. You're even worse than the other one. So, here, this is where I can edit. So. Alright. And yeah, do the child solo. I only simp for Castoria, lolly simp. Do child, so I'm not gonna do it solo. Or you think I do some that's supposed to be co-op solo? It's taken too long. I'm not gonna do it. Hey, my Beidou is hitting like a truck, by the way. Like, I've been refining my Beidou, and I don't regret a single thing. So let's do commissions for. Let's do this commission, and then we have to move on. You again? You scared my pigeons off again? I was feeding them, alright? When mommy says that someone says sorry, words, feed them all the time, coming steal their food, ducks. Yes, sure. Thank you. There's a way for us to feed them by killing everyone. But, give wheat to... Okay, here. Timmy. Here. There's a way to do this by killing every single one of them, but I'm not that type of person, alright? I'm a good person. I wouldn't... What's this? Okay. Just some grass. Alright. I did all those weekly quests, or the daily quests that I know them already. Alright, here. That's it. We can kill the ducks, but I suppose we don't kill the ducks, right? Huh. Also have Mona on my team now. I've been not using her, by the way. Just for some testing. She's pretty decent. She's decent. She's not stacked as heck, but she's decent enough. Oh, you saw it already, by the way. You saw it already. I forgot to mention. Like before today, I wanted to do like one. Like I wanted to collect all my rewards for my Spiral Abyss, trying to get all my all my Primo gems done. Freaking preparing everything. I came like I was like, all right, I just want to do one pull, and yeah, freaking Childe came. That dude is like whatever. There was no setup for this. I was like, all right, I just wanted to pull once and then prepare for something else, but he's just there now. I can't level him. He's like there's absolutely nothing to be had. Jesus. Before you ask, I decided to do this in the morning before the reset, and I was just like, alright. Because here, I was preparing, man. I was preparing! You got Childe? Yes, I got Childe. Like, it was in the midnights, man. I was doing some dailies, and I've been doing Spiral Abyss. I've been doing those two here. As you can see, I don't redeem it yet because it's 300 each. I wanted to save that. I did one pull and I get Childe. I did one pull to get Childe. Yeah, like I wanted to do just one pull to like maybe I get a Ningguang. I was hoping for a Ningguang, truth to be told. Told you get him, yeah. Like it's at least I hit pity. Oh, I'm getting very close to. I was like at 78. Give me a second. How many pulls did I do now? Not this one, Jesus. Wish. I hit pity so far hard, potentially. Let me see. There's Beidou, Favonius, Beidou. Like freaking Beidou is coming from everywhere. That's Mona. All right. So it's 5. It's 12. It's 12 times 6, and 12 times 6 is 70. Jesus, 72 plus 5, which is 77. So I was very close on 80. I was moving into 80. At least if I can calculate correctly. Yeah, it's 72, 78, 77 rather. So yeah, I've been moving very, very close to it. So you know, it's not really wailing, it's not really luck sacking, it's actually, you know, reaching the thing again. I don't know how I was possible to reach the freaking pity again, but I did it. See, I got Arish with a single, and you got him with a single too. Yeah. I mean, after reaching the raid up, for sure. Until you get him on your next single. Yeah. I did a couple of singles, truth to be told. I just did singles all over, and then I decided to save it. And the moment I decided to save it, and then say I want to do one before I do a summoning stream, I couldn't even do the summoning stream. Like freaking, you know, in the morning getting him, I was like, whatever, man. And I get nothing. Whoa, sleep. He says while he gets like has 3 SSRs. Getting one in low rarity, like getting one in low rate up as well. Yeah, sure, dude. You get everything you wish for and you still complain. That's you. But yeah, I can't level him at all. I have used all my level ups for Official and for Beidou. Unbeknownst to me, getting Childe was an option. I was like going with it. I didn't care too much if, you know, if he decided to not come to me anymore, I would have just left it there. By the way, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? We just disturbed the poor boy. He just feed animals and we kill him. We just like he does just innocent animals and we just beat their asses. Like he was just feeding them, nothing else. Just a nice person. But here I am, critting for 3k, doing significant damage. 16k damage, you know, just a little bit overpower, yeah. Just hurts a tiny bit. So, poor guy. He's not having a good time. He's gonna be dead soon. Like they just hadn't a good time. Again, there was just a giant sitting on the tree feeding some animals, and I just absolutely murdered that guy. No mercy. By the way, I'm level 46. I'm level 46, but I'm again not going for world rank 6 yet. I'm staying here for a little bit, enjoying the view while I can. I'll eventually go to there, but also you'll take that back when I fail horribly in a few days. No, I'm not, because you're always insinuating on me. Why would I stop doing it if you do it on me? Like, of course I'm gonna do it. Freaking you think you are absent of this, of the punishment that you give to me every single time? No, I will talk trash on your ass even if you don't get anything, like you do. You missed, dude. Just hit me. It's all about getting pain here. Damn. You have to hit my ass in order to hit my ass, so I can beat you even harder. Heck, dude. No, I'm gonna beat you. Sorry. You can counter if you want, but I think you're dead. Long gone, dude. Long gone. Again, my Beidou is solving problems. My Beidou is a problem solver and a half, I tell you. A very, very, very big. But like she's my most invested character. For me randomly getting her to being instantly my most invested character. Again, her sets are actually very good. I posted them on Genshin chat. If you need to know, it's in the Discord. The difference is your luck set. Yeah, says the guy who got waiver of story. Like freaking shut up, dude. shut up now. Like for real. We're both lucks. I don't want to say that word. It's an evil word. But you are not absent from me talking shit about you since you do it to me, alright? If you want mercy, you'd better start doing it yourself. Right now you don't get anything, dude. So alright, here comes the most dangerous gameplay of all. Oh! Yeah, poor guy. Can you come down? It's unfair. I can't attack up. Yo, you're dying, dude. You might wanna... Okay. Sure, man. I guess I'll die, shrug. Guess I'll die. Alright, that's it. Okay, I need some help. Hey, E-Ray, you helping me? Since you seem to be the only person here. I can technically call out Xeno, but... So... I'll ping him once and see what happens. Or, you know, I don't want to ping everyone. I don't know if even Vic would like to do it. I actually no idea whether anyone is up. Again, it is still a monthly thing, a weekly thing, but just like Among Us, it's not you know, regulated that well. So my reward. Let me finish my rewards first. So. Very good. So I obviously will get exponentially more food. Like, this is all worthless. Money, minerals, you don't need them. Food is what rules. Food is what makes the man. Nothing else. Nothing else. So, all right. Good thing it doesn't sacrifice the characters anymore. So here, I'll ping that Xeno boy, but he's not online. Plus. No. So, but I'll doubt he'll be there to respond, which is fine. So, 3 years of trying to get him. So, after 2 years of trying, you got him anyways, dude. Again. Why would you put it on, you know, why would you put on story? Like, this is an astronomically low chance to get him, but you still went for it. It's still getting him. Dude. Alright. With that being said, E-Raid, if you're here, I suppose, you know, come into my world, something along those lines. I need your help. That's the short answer. I kind of need your help. Even though my Beidou heckin' strong, my Beidou's just a Beidou after all. So, if not, I can just wait for a little bit. Ooh, what's that? Damn, there's even minerals. Damn, that's a huge. Didn't farm them for a long time again. I've been slacking on them farming, but doing this daily is probably a little bit too much. Like, even I don't want to do this daily. I have just enough for every weapon. And having a greatsword really helps a lot. Yeah. I still have the tendency of jumping and doing this. Like, this is just learned at this point. It's like a reflex. I can't help it but doing this. So. And if no one comes to help, doesn't matter. I guess I'll have to do it myself then. But Childe I'll probably have to do for randos. I'm very close to finishing this. So. Alright. I could do Lee lines, but... okay, I'll do one more thing, and then, I guess. I'll do one more thing waiting for a response. Gonna do some here. Electrostatics thing. Need to grind them out anyways. I don't want my energy to be at full all the time. This is like the secret. I'll let you in a secret strategy of me farming this, by the way. It's like a it's a secret strategy. No one wants you to know. This is how you do it. You hope that Xiangling's spot is open. If not, you're screwed. You just leave. You can alternatively hope that Barbara's slot is open. If not, then you're screwed. It's open. Thank you very much. We also got Chi-Chi, who I have to remind. I guess I have to take it back. Like, in a pub lobby, I think you need the strongest healer possible. You need to fight against the combined might of very bad ping, and, you know, localization. That's just the thing. Localization. A good thing I'm young. So, here's the strategy though. Here's the strategy. I have a full set of Noblesse Oblige. So this is just she's an old bot. pretty much. I don't know why you have to electro for a thing that explodes, you know? Alright. I think we're failing this one. I think we're failing this one. So. And I guess I don't see E-rate anywhere. Need help. I need people. No one here, man. So. Oh no, they're starters, huh? They don't know the location of the slimes. Oh, that's very bad. There's also the fact that Chi-Chi never stops talking, by the way. She's always talking. I'm not sure if this is in all the other localizations like that, but the English one, if she walks, she talks. If she attacks, she talks. It's almost like Klee. In a sense. Yeah, it is Klee, pretty much. I just hear her all the time moaning. And saying walking, alright. Attacking, sure, man. You see that? Yes, yes. Yes, that one. That's all the strategy you have, folks. That is the ultimate strategy in how to beat this fight. You just pretend to deal damage. You are the fire guy after all. My melee attack is poo-poo. My fire damage is poo-poo as well. But at the very least it looks very flashy, you know. Them dealing damage really avoids the, you know. So, yo, can someone help me quick? We need to kill this guy. Very, very quickly. I'm gonna explode. I'm not gonna explode. Very good. Good job. Very, very good job, boys. Keep it up. Those things tank so much damage, man. Here, let me push this one. My only ability. Oh, that's a good razor too, man. Jesus. Perfect. Let's redeem it. Do I get something good today? Oh, my grace with nothing. I might have to do Wolfe myself. Now that I think about it. I can't just summon a random person. I don't have the power to accumulate friends. Nap is here, man. You're not in my world rank yet. Oh! Thunder Super's Goblin. Let me see. First, the usual good job. Well done, comrade. Second, I'm gonna, you know, politely leave. There's a golden rule I have. You only fail if you go in with a bad attitude. Sorry, a bit preoccupied. Don't worry then. Don't worry then. I'll probably have to do it myself. I'll do Wolfe myself then. Maybe in this you have time. The thing is, there's a golden rule in co-op that I have learned. If a person stands in front of a gate, it's fine if they stand still and do nothing. But if they're like looking at you and pausing, and then you know that you're about to get kicked, you leave immediately. You don't give them the satisfaction. Don't give them the satisfaction of kicking you. You always leave first. Like if they stand still for more than 3 seconds, they are already at the co-op screen. So your transgression is to instantly move towards the co-op screen as well, and go to the lower right to disconnect yourself. Don't give them that. Like it's gonna waste their time. I don't like getting kicked. Like that's the only mentality I have. They don't say anything. They just kick you, and I don't give them the satisfaction. I will walk. I go myself. Stupids. Alrighty, doing Wolfe myself. I think I handle World Rank 5 pretty good right now, and I will soon have to go to World Rank 6. I don't want to go to World Rank 6 because then I need to farm bosses again. Like I do not want to do this just because I have to farm bosses to get more gladiators equipment. Like Beidou is a top priority right now, and getting good, getting good equipment is good, very important here. Right now I'm missing 2 sets that are golden. This one is the hardest one to get anyways. Extra damage. But it has 17% attack, it's fine. This one is very good. I like it, but again, it is not max. And most appreciated if it had more crit rate. This one, crit damage, attack percentage. This one, crit rate, damage percentage. Very lucky, honestly. This one, crit rate, attack, and crit damage. All on the double digits. Very good sets, but there's still room for improvement. But I don't wanna. I wanna go to 6 yet. It's a dirty place, man. All the people are meaner, you know. They kick you when you have Xiangling. They understand that you're shit, so they resort to kicking you. You can do it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So I can't play that long anyway, so I'll try and keep it short. Hopefully I don't die. So, alright. Here's the mainstay plan. We have the same team. Animo Traveler sadly not being in the reigns anymore, but she's not necessary here. As a matter of fact, I revamped all the skills. Like, I think the only ones with good sets are right now Mona, or I guess, you know, Lisa. I think they are interchangeable. Like, if I'm playing multiplayer, I'm gonna give, you know, I'm gonna give Mona the set that Lisa has. Yeah, she has nothing right now. I don't have enough sets, man. I'm starving. Like, Lisa, Xiangling, Beidou, and Traveler are probably the ones that are having good equipment. The rest is just dying. But I got a Thunder Suvas 5-star. I want to see what it is. Percentage defense. I called it out. Percentage defense, attack percentage, attack flat, and HP flat. Great. That's absolutely beautiful. So I got nothing. Nice, man. I got nothing. Alright, I'll fodder this one off right away. Jesus, I don't want to look at it. Don't even want to look at it. So, no Bless or Bleach. Let me increase this one. No. What else? I guess I have to start getting her up and running, huh? She's 12, and that's Elemental Mastery. Maybe I should go for percentage attack again. Not sure. Alright, no sets right now. Think about this later. Right now I need an Electro set for... If I can, you know... Wait, I need an Electro set for Lisa slash, you know... Lisa slash Fisher, they both need that set. So I'm farming it for those two. But if I go to World Rank 6, I'm gonna get Gladiators for Beidou, and then I'm gonna get Less or Bleach for Xiangling. Gonna get, I think, the Animal one. It's either that or just a basic set of 2-2 for Traveler. It's all taking some time, man. Emma is like the last priority, sadly, and maybe even Childe at this point. Again, he came at the worst timing possible. I can't level him, I can't use him at all. He just doesn't work. Like right now, I don't even want to do like work on him. It's just a waste of resources. They can better spend on Fisher, who's already at 55. Like, should have come in sooner, you know. I would have probably leveled you up, Childe, if you know, if not for that one. Just saying, it would have been really cool. So, yes. And Andrius, Dominator of Wolves. I think he jumps the first time around, so I try to stay here. Unlucky dude. Ah, I should have. I was clicking the button. Not sure if I protected well. Maybe I don't even need these, huh? Well, yeah, I clicked too early. Yeah, I don't even need her. Jesus, I'm already at second phase almost. So. I think I'm freezing. Oh, I'm not freezing. Nice. So. Already in half phase, and I suppose I can switch off. So that's perfect. Nice. Yo! Let me fight! Fight me like a man! Dude. So. I saw right through you. He's precasting. Just enough time to kill you. Oh, you're getting your ass beat, dude. You're getting your ass beat. Oh. Jesus. That was close. So. And it's... Oh, not bad. Jeez. That's it. Friggin' one Beidou can change the whole perspective of me playing this game. I used to be down there with the boys, man. Oh my god. Okay, I did it too. Alright, boys. I did the unthinkable. If you guys say I can't hit the weekly limit, I can actually hit the weekly limit. I'm playing this a bit too much, yeah. Again, like, I'm at 37 right now. I don't think any one of you guys are close to that number. I'm reaching 40 soon. I will. This time I can finish this quest. Just too much time, yeah. Just too much time. The wolf was a fine fight. I couldn't dodge a couple of attacks. Overall, it was fine. Let's see what we get. Alright, alright, alright. That looks like fun here. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Gladiator's Intoxicator, very nice. Hopefully it's good. Berserker's Feather, Gladiator's Triumph, Gladiator's Longing, very nice. Tale of Boreas, I think it's worthless. And Gladiator's Longing. Let's see. Let me check what the Tale of Boreas
if you ever
does.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Soon, Shamir. Soon. Impact. Tale of Boreas. I actually don't know who it needs in. Was it a ding ding? Traveler, Venti. Wow, great. So no one. The only ones who need it is Animal Traveler, pretty much. Great. I don't have a Chi-Chi. I will never get a Venti, and I don't have the Water Sword dude. I have the other Water Sword dude, who's not even a Water Sword dude. Let me see all those things. Good shit, man. Good shit, though. So, Gladiators, was it? Hey, I did get a Gladiator's Longing. Where is it? It's not saying new anymore? Odd. Can't see it in my list. There's news. I mean, helmet. I do believe I got a helmet, but I could be wrong. What's this? Elemental Mastery, crit damage, defense. Worthless. Attack percentage, crit damage, HP, and Elemental Mastery. Not bad. Might keep this one. It is definitely usable. And we have some Gambler's Pocket. Not needed. That's percentage AP. Percentage defense again. Every time I guess, it's already over before I started guessing. Great, man. At least the rewards feel nice to have, right? Maybe not too much, but not too bad either, I suppose. So, alrighty. I'll wait for a little longer, and then I'll probably have to do Childe myself. I can do another Electro run with the energy that I have. So, I probably can reach rank 40 or 50 on this thing. On this BP. I can probably reach this in 3 weeks if I'm very slow. And this is like 21. Yeah. If I'm taking it very, very slow. And just do 7 levels per day. Which is definitely in the realm of possibilities, but I think we still have this one left. Yeah, this one give me another 2. So it's already, let's just say it's already at 39 slash. It's on its verge of going to 40, so it's, yeah, only like 2 weeks I need. 14 days to finish this. Right, do another one. I wish I could use Beidou in here, so I can show off. That is the only character, man. This is the game, boys. This is how you play the game. You have one strong character and show off very hard. Pretend that you're good. And then you switch back to other elements and you barely have any ability to kill. Let me switch this to Genshin. Not that someone will find me, but I'll do it nonetheless. Oh. Wow, they didn't even give me a split second of a time. They instantly kicked me, see? I got disrespected, holy moly. No joke. They seize Youngling, you know. It's like, oh god, I guess we gotta carry that dude. I'm not even doing that that bad of a damage. I'm doing pretty fine, truth to be told. But if this is how it is how it is. So I have to. Isn't that the same? No, it's not the same, right? No, the guy is the same. Didn't he kick me just then? He's player 2 now, so I think we're fine. And now he left. I think he actually did want to. Yeah. He did not want to host as well, I suppose. That's more understandable. And then he joined where I am. Yeah. I remember you. That's pretty cool. Teleportations. So I guess this will be a lonely Genshin round for once. Waiting and hoping that we can do the quest here. So I guess in the meantime I can show off equipment I've been working on. This is pretty much, you know, noblesse. All the noblesse sets. Percentage attack. I think we have 3 percentage attacks though. Yeah, because I can't really do much with it. Energy recharge is the main draw. Like I can crit a little bit, but that's not the mainstay. Here it's 184%. Her only purpose is to get it going. So are we doing? Okay, nice. Her only purpose is to switch over and do the thing as fast as possible. Alright. Yeah, apparently no one is gonna join in, sadly, so no chance in hell here. We have 3 healers.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
We don't need 3 healers. It is actually he probably wants to change it. I really hope he does. Holy moly, 3 healers is not the thing. That's not the thing to do here. And by the way, I find it stupid how the tiny cat has unique shooting animations, just like how Fisher has unique. Barbara, no. Yeah, we already have GG, honestly. That's the only healer. But we also don't need frickin' a 3rd healer, that's Ice. We're getting into a conflict over here. A conflict of interests. There's no one here. It's only us 3. So, whatever. It's like a level 80. Sadly, this is like a, you know, Geo Traveler, but the Geo Traveler is better than no Traveler.
Time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, we got a healer now, and we got some change characters. Only thing we need is someone to start it. Do you have a dialogue? You got some fire characters? No. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Of course they don't have. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's too bright. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this the level 91? Did I perhaps enter the level 91? Oh, that is very, very bad. Oh no. We will die. We will die absurdly badly. No, what is this actually? What? Oh! Wait, what? I'm so confused. It's the low. I can't redeem it. I just have to do it, I guess. That's unlucky. That's truly unlucky. Actually didn't want to do it. I entered the wrong one. I know this one. I'm nothing without my elemental burst.
Okay, faster.
I'm nothing without it. Ooh, nice damage, jeez. Impressive. So that's someone who actually tries to build a Geo Traveler, huh? Yeah, I definitely did not plan on doing this. Unlucky. Now I have to do it twice. Now I feel bad. Oh man. It's even harder than the other one because it's more enemies. Just, or rather takes longer.
Okay, faster. Get them. Go.
So, oh Jesus. It's a bit too loud, let me check. I can silence it up. Thank you. Don't spam that boulder, please. Dealing 4k damage. Did that guy leave? He actually left, I think. The heck? Yo. Oh boy, I got bubbled. This is why I hate this part here. The freaking bubbles are so annoying. So that's like this is the even worse version of this Thunder trial. It's not fun to farm this one because of this, yeah. And if you run away, you just instantly get hit by one of those. Let me clear them out, man. Holy moly! Would surely be faster if there was another person involved, yeah? Please don't wake up anymore. We need you to be dead. Not that I'm gonna redeem it or anything, but Jesus. Die, please. Thank you. So, well done, Kamerad, but that's not something I want to redeem. It's the lower one. It's 45. I'm not sure why we even did this. I stayed behind just to being nice, but that is absolutely something I don't understand. Did she actually switch off the thing accidentally? Could be. Like, we were 45 all, so the initial plan was to go for that. But something must have happened. Yeah, I did not queue up for the higher one. Very odd. So I have to set up time to play FGO again. Well. Alright, do I get kicked? It's the first question. Yo, he's walking around there with a Keanu, alright? Okay. Right now I feel a lot more intimidated and less valued. Alright, now I feel even now I feel even more devalued. Oh, you have to wait, dude, until he joins in, man. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, he's missing. You have to wait, dude. Do it again. Sometimes people don't load in, friend. It's just the game of multiplayers. Oh, you fucking serious? Ay. I was just out there being the gentleman, like waiting. Yeah, we can just wait out then, but just start. Come on, man. You can at least wait a little bit until he loads in. Like, holy moly. Alright, where's the dude? Come on, please. Get out of that place. Come on. I just want to do one Thunderdome. Where is he? Is he seriously just waiting here right now? Oh my god, I'm about to pillage his home. Okay, there he is. There he is. Alright. Don't you dare kick me. Let's do it. Go in. Get in. Get in, Ghostfire. You want to kick me? So, alright. Oh, why is he so fast? What in the name of God? Is that like a pay-to-win weapon? It's like, what in the name of God is this? A pay to win. Why did he swing so fast? Okay. So Ghostfire will be completely useless. And we have no healer. That is absolutely dreadful. Give me a second. We really need a healer. Like, this is do we really need a healer? If you have a Chi-Chi, that would be fine, but I'm not gonna go without a healer. Holy moly. I learned my lessons. You get burned if you do those without a good one. Don't you dare go away and do it again. I'm waiting here just in case. So, okay, Ghostfire loaded last. All those people eager to start as fast as possible, really making it hard to form up a group. And again, the Keanu is the strangest decision I've seen. At level 61 at that. I think he just ran speed ran through all of this game, just to get to work with World Rank 5, and now he dares to challenge this one thing. Or maybe he thinks that Keanu is one of the most strongest characters here. Come on. Mizuki's actually running out of food buffs if you don't hurry. Thank you. So. Let me just jump around. If someone takes damage, I'm a heal. But I'm not healing as good, yeah. What does you do? What are you doing? I can't heal from nothing, dude. Alright. You're not supposed to use an electro character. I usually look the other way because, you know, those electro characters know how to defend themselves. But I'm always surprised when they just rush to their deaths. Alright, man. The only thing we can do, like, Keanu does absolutely nothing. It is, you know, it is all on him. I have to make sure not to die. I can't do anything else but healing. Why is it Keanu Reeves who's fighting with us? Dealing 100 damage per second. I do it dearly. I can't heal right now, give me a second. Okay, there it is. Right, let me heal. Holy moly. My heals are not good, man. My heals are definitely not good. And I'm perma-freezing all the time. So. Alright. 166. God damn it, man. Alright. Unlucky. I don't think we can do it, dude. Best we leave it, friend. Sorry for you. Yeah, leave first. I am in awe on what just happened. In awe. Why did this guy use a level 60 Keanu Reeves on an ice trial to do absolutely nothing? I am in awe. I'm gonna leave, dude. You're not gonna kick me. I'm gonna leave. No good game. I leave those people to their own devices usually. Those electro characters really playing with fire over here, but usually they survive long enough or they get healed by a better healer. But damn, they ran this like it's their first match. That food buff guy knew what to do, man. He had it going. He knew the ins and outs of this, but you can't carry what is uncarryable. So, alright. If by this time no one will you know, be there for Childe, I'll probably have to do Childe myself. Or with people. Not gonna do it myself. It's my Beidou good, but my Beidou not that good. My Beidou is not the apex of the world here. Stealing a little bit damage. So we have a healer. Now we have two of the same people. One pretending to be stronger than the other. So you could be so kind and change. Oh, we got a little conflict over here, huh? Usually it's, you know, the conflict, the better, you know, cake. Oh, there it is. Nice. You have two healers. It's nice backup. since we don't know what the constellations are for those two Noels, or for this Noel. You always need a C1 Noel in order to heal normally as a human being. So you know, it's great. Wait, isn't she almost dead? Look at her. Look at her. She's almost dead. Like, is she dead? I think, as a matter of fact, she's probably dead. There's no HP. Well, in the name of God. I'm more surprised that they can... I did just pop... Okay, good. Wanted to say. Alrighty. Alright, we can do this. Do one, and we can do another one, and then we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna do Childe, and see what happens. Obviously, they spawn over here. I know it by now. I know it by heart. Remembering always. Yeah, but this Noel is lagging hard. I think. This Noel having a hard time to adjust to her, you know, surroundings. It's making it very bad, honestly, because she really needs to deal that damage. She really needs to deal that damage. I can only break those flyers, but... Yeah, look at my damage. Pretty good when it crits, but it doesn't crit. No! Oh boy. Oh, this is not looking good. Man. Yeah. This is not looking good. Yo, oh my god, their shields regenerate every single time too. Yo! I don't think we get there anywhere. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Still alive, but I have to reset. What in the name of God? She's lagging too much. Sorry. Alright, I'll do Childe right away. It's like it's just the holy grail of challenges, but this Electro trial is just way too hard. It restricts me from using Beidou. You know, it's too hard. I'm gonna leave. I'm not quitting the game. Just leave. Let's do Childe right now. Let's hope we can get good teammates that can carry my ass, or that I can carry it. So I think I did enough damage. I guess I can take on level 80 with my level 71 Beidou C6ing. Hopefully I can do things. Hopefully. It's just wishful thinking. So let's heal up. Oh my god, it didn't even reset. Someone stole my heals, right? So let's see. Yeah. I got the freaking world rank 3-1. 5-5-1. 6-1 I mean. It's a dangerous place. And I think even the Wolfe is right now at world rank 6 already. That's why I've gotten 3 or 5. 3 goldens. Great. So let's go. Oh yeah. Great, man. Oh no. That's even worse. Okay, I'm gonna host. I'll host this. It's only gonna end up in tears. Oh, never mind. Damn, nice. Who? Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, never mind. Maybe no one does Childe anymore, and I now have to do it myself. Like now I'm faced with this everlasting question of who's actually gonna be there for me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't think about the consequences, honestly. I didn't think about the consequences. Yeah, what if there's no one there to help me? Oh, there's one. Thank God. Okay, let's switch to Beidou. We have 2 healers. Just one more person. Just okay, nice. Okay, co-op, please. Let's wait until they come in. Wait, invite all 3 of them. So, in co-op. You will be surprised to say that I'm 71 and it's a detriment, but trust me, I'm good. Please trust me. 71 as well, hey. So I just need confirmation. We have superconduct, which is very nice, and we have geo, and that's all we have. Let's hope that Chi can keep us alive. I highly doubt, since I will probably run into every single attack that has given.
Quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse
What in the name of God?
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be
I can't see. I can see if he attacks or not. I think he gets stun locked right now. Yeah. Yeah, he gets stun locked right now. Poor guy. He can't move. He gets hit so hard he lags hard. Well, do something! I need to get my counter going. I can't do anything.
not bad. Not bad. You've got a trigger set.
Alright, still no. Okay, he's dying right now. Ah! I just want him to attack me. I can't see though. The damage numbers are too high. Okay. He's attacking. Do something! Do something! Attack me, hurt me! There it is, another one. Oh my god, he'll never hit me at this rate. Okay, there it is. Second form. Imagine only being AR-45. Yo, I'm AR-46, but I pretend to be low. So let's go. Oh my god. Okay. How? Okay, thank you. He's behind, he's gonna do the attack. He's not gonna do the attack. Missed out again. Please attack me! I just want him to attack me. He can. I don't know. Oh my god, and I did it right, but it didn't hit me again. Oh Jesus. Thank you for the heals. I'm just getting hit like a dog. Please attack me again. I'm not sure if this hit, but I can't see. Oh wait. Jesus. Ah, I can't. Oh, we're beating this one though. Oh, there it is! I got a perfect counter. Get over here, you're dead. So, thank you. That's all there is to it. Like, that's it. We did it. There. It was less fun, but I guess doing it with randos. Okay, we'll do it again. How? It's a prototype. I got a prototype. 2 gladiators, a tusk, worthless, all to me. A trope, a shard. It's 2 things I actually gotten. Damn, I got the shard as well. Nice, dude. I got 2 of those things instead of 1. And I got a freaking prototype. They exist. They exist, and I'm the proof of it. Holy moly. I got a Wanderer's trope, sadly only as a 5-star, but let's see, maybe it's good. I don't want to kick you, so you better leave, friend. Thank you. Not gonna kick a innocent man here. Alright. That was fine though, that was fine. Let me see what I got. So yeah, I can actually finish my book. This is the best thing ever. I can actually finish my book that I've not been able to do. It's actually good that I got the book because it's my main catalyst as well. But yeah, where is it? It was a flower. Critical damage and attack. Hey, that's not bad. That one bad substat is not gonna remedy both good stats. So nice. And we got a ton of 4 stars that we can sell again. Very good, very good. Nice. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do this right away, man. I'm not gonna wait here. I'm waiting for another book to come. They never come back. Like those books will never drop again. I have to seize the chance right now and craft myself the thing. So here, this is the catalyst I'm making. It's a Mappa Mare and refinement 2. It's pretty decent. The other option is just an HP one for Barbara, but I don't want to give Barbara things that make her heal good. I want to make her deal damage. So, you know, that's out of the question. Jesus, can you climb? Oh, God damn it. Overall, it was a good haul. We got two items of Childe, which is always nice for later. Like, them dropping faster is better than only getting one. Getting a Boreas tail, which is worthless to me. So, okay, craft me thing. Yes, I want something to be made. So, look at this. I'm huge. I don't have much of those though. But, here, prototype malice. Using an elemental burst regenerates 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. So it is 12 energy. Additionally, all party members will regenerate 4% every 2 seconds for this duration. Like, this is actually a very good catalyst, honestly, for Barbara. A very good healing catalyst. Maybe I should make one of those. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should not shaft my Barbara and make it, in case I need a good healing Barbara. I should make this to make her heal good. Oh, what's this? A handy meal and pouch that can transform most foods into instant absorbable nutritional matter. Despite the fact that it can greatly increase the efficiency of nutritional intake, most knights aren't too keen to put their mouths in it. I think it's a one item that I don't need to build anymore. Yeah, let's build it. There's no harm doing it. Costs 20 tentacles for some reason. Yeah, I'll build a prototype malice. I would really like to increase the Mappa Mare right now, but I think this is the one opportunity where I actually get a very good healing item. It gives 12 energy back, heals for 12% as well. That can increase to, let's just say it increases by 1% increments. It would be 9% of healing and 9 energy. Or what if it's by 0.2? Then it would still be 5. Like, it still would be 15 energy. I guess it's actually very good. It is actually very good for Barbara, so I'll take it. I'll sacrifice it, alright? God damn it. This was the only chance to get a bigger mappa, but whatever. Oh, and you can build more than one. Unlucky. I thought I only need one. Ah, yeah, it is. No, it isn't. God damn it. I want to build more. So this one is still open. I guess I can build 2 of those. Prototype grudge. I can technically finish my grudge, honestly. I won't pick this one. Bonus because its physical damage is nice, but it's only an energy recharge that one. There it is. You can do those. They cost so much of your free-to-play materials that they hurt to be crafted, but once they do, they're fine. Oh, okay, what's this? Tutorial. Switch to gadgets. Add a recovery dish. Add a revival dish. So I will equip the golden shrimp, and now I'm gonna equip this thing. Equipped. No idea what it does now. Gadgets. Ah, the RNE is a nutritional ready to use to full term. It's a special item created by a certain alchemist. Completed dishes can be put inside a meal and pouch. Click begin placing food inside. You may store 1 item of restoration in each pouch. Once equipped, you may swiftly ingest these food. Once the revival will take priority in the power window scrolling down. Alright, very cool. So I just press C and then I get it, right? Yep, pretty nice to have. Quick. So, I would like to do more quests, honestly, but I just want to do this very quickly. Finish this off. So let's head into there as well. Let me see him E-rate saying that I am a plebeian who's ranked for 45. He's 46, right? Yeah. Don't look at this, by the way. Again. Look at this one. My adventure rank is 19,000 out of 15, so I'm already level 46. I just pretended to be one of you guys. It's only a matter of time until I reach 47. Before you can even see it. Like the moment I turn my weapon, like my world level to 6 is gonna be world rank 7. I can see this already. It's gonna be so annoying. The moment I turn it. I just would like to stay down there, honestly. Okay, super lagging Animal Traveler. And then there's me. Who has the Youngling? Who deals 17k damage. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too good either, but could have been worse. So, start it. Everyone has bad pings. Ka-ching. So I can switch to Childe, honestly. Getting a Childe, like getting Childe in my profile picture, is looking good. But level 1, yeah, maybe not as good. Damn, there's a highly invested Barbara. So yeah, so let's just say, like, let me think for a second more. If the energy restoration is actually 9 and you heal 21 out of it, you get a quarter of your ult back as soon as you ult, and then you heal for a quarter of the HP, which is ridiculously high. Why is this weapon? Why does this weapon exist? Why is it so good? Like, this is the prototype catalyst is actually a Barbara weapon only, in name only too. Like, it's freaking Barbara too. Not sure how you can beat that. It's quite a lot of healing if it's actually 9%. Maybe it's restricted because of the... We have 2 healers now. Oh my god, we can't defeat it. Oh, we had an impasse again. Yeah, Animal Traveler doesn't do anything against us. Oh, young. Do I have faith in my team? I guess I have faith in my team, alright? Just once. I have faith in my team. But Animal Traveler is so bad against Schlimes. So we have to focus on one. Alright, just kill one. Like, we have to do it one at a time at this point. They're gonna regenerate, so, you know, kill it, come on. Oh my god. Alright, here we go, another one. They really have to stop relying on someone who builds their characters randomly. They really have to stop doing this, man. Thank you. Holy moly. At least we're alive, you know? I would be hard pressed to say we're dead. It's just gonna take some time to get to the bad part of this. So. Okay, another one. Let's go. Yeah, you see me popping them off as fast as possible, yeah. There's another one dead. Perfect. Let's go. Alright. Is the healer actually not even healing? What's happening right now? What is just standing still and doing nothing? Thank you, dude. Water. Ah, that's gonna be fun. How do we break that shield? Oh, we can never break this shield. Look at this. Look at the shield. Right now he teleported as well. I'm about to break in. Never mind, I'll take it back. I'm getting very close. So. Please help me kill this guy. Please help me kill this guy. We're gonna lose if we can don't yeah, stun lock him, keep him stun lock, goddammit. Keep him stun lock. Oh no, it's over. It's over. He's gonna reset. Do we have to win? You retain the win. It's over. It's over. Way to retreat. Base explodes. Freaking. Yeah. That's why. No, don't attack that guy. Forget about it. Focus on the guy that actually deals the ice. Please. 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 And you have the win now! You keep the win in order to stun lock the dude that's about to. Oh my god. Alright. It's a good thing people don't hear me. You will see how frustrated I am. Like, Animals Traveler's only purpose is to juggle characters in case they want to do the dance again. You know? It is entirely to prevent the ghost from being alive. Or the thingy. So now that we killed it, we have to wait again. I can't get closer. Yeah. Oh, very good. Very good. He kept it actually. Very good. Very, very good. Jesus. Nice. Alright. A very good job, guys. Very, very good job. For a team that outlandish, we did a very good job. So. And wettened. Is this more than C1 Barbara? I can see those effects here again. Okay, what is it? Ooh. I already saw it. Soothing. It's always soothing. It never is something different. So. Alrighty, time to leave. And I think that's it. I don't think we can do much more than that. Our energy is out. I could technically do a little bit more, but it's been 4 hours of streaming, and you know, we did have decent progress. Xeno this time wasn't here to do some things, but that's fine by me. Everyone has their real life things. Can't even redeem that. Like, it doesn't do anything. I just did it because I wanted to. But yeah. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Ah, speaking of which, Keanu. Oh, if it hadn't been a certain someone's throwaway remark, I might have forgotten that today was my birthday. Which is just as well. I haven't had cause for any private celebration for a long time. How do you think I should approach a day such as this? Ha, relax, I'm just fishing your opinion. I am, unfortunately, not well versed in manners of this sort. How mysterious. When you're around, the tooth just slips out of me at times. I just had a glass too many, I fear. Still, I suppose a little honesty oneself couldn't hurt. Want to have a few more drinks with me? I'll have a bartender bring you some non-alcoholics. Good drinks loosen lips, as they say. Don't worry, I have plenty of stories and plenty of time. And he gives us the fruity squirt. Good shit. Alrighty. Here's a low rarity one though, so I'm a bit sad about that. Did they even give the free characters the lowest rarity items? Come on, man. Fruity skewer though sounds very tasty. But yeah, there's not much more we can do, honestly. It's all we have. I could beat up enemies, show you the might that I am, but there's no much might to be have. Unlucky, I suppose. We always get Thunder Soothing, which is fine by itself, but unless I get some good sets here, it's not gonna change much. Here we got one. Defense HP. See, attack, crit, and attack percentage. That's a decent one actually for Thunder Soother. That's awful. Now I get so much Thunder Soother, but I don't get anything good out of it. Huh. Not even sure what set I should build next. Like again, my goal is just to not get Thunder Soother. I just want Thunder Fury.
After a hard day's work.
I just want Thunder Fury for you know, for the girl. This girl here. Official needs it. Her constellation right now is whatever I found on the ground. Look, yeah, I have more Thunder Fury, but it doesn't feel like I have more. It's because everything is trash? It could be. Yeah, everything is just not good. Except for this one, I guess. I guess we can start building one, truth to be told. It has to be 4 stars, but I guess at this point, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. Beggars can't be choosers. What in the name of God is this monstrosity? Defense, crit, and elemental mastery. No good options over here. Let's increase the crit damage one. See what happens. In worst case, we can do this one, but hey. And I have a perfect thing to sacrifice. Like whatever I created here. Like what in the name of God is this? It actually is awful. Holy moly. So let's see what happens. And then we can splice in another flower. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So what does luck have in store for me? Percentage defense and energy recharge. It's not too bad, but I would like to have crit rate, honestly, but I don't think any of those have a good. Like this thing is just brimming in crit damage as well. Nothing. None of those have crit rate. This one has crit rate, but I don't trust this thing. This thing has crit rate. But it's such low. This one is crit damage. Yeah, everything is crit damage. I should have probably leveled up this thing instead. The crit rate one, just so I can have something. But now I feel bad. Let's see what I get. Just don't have any natural sets that give me. Holy. I have faith. I have faith. You know, I have faith. I have faith. Let's see. Crit rate, attack percentage. What's I have another attack percentage one, crit rate and defense, energy recharge. This one has crit rate, elemental mastery, attack, and energy recharge. That one is 3 out of thing, and it's not too bad, so I guess I keep it. What's this? It's fine. Guess I have to. I can start assaulting all those helmets. Elemental mastery, I guess I can keep it. Crit rate, I'll keep it. Crit damage, I'll keep it. Attack percentage, I guess I'll keep it. So it's one helmet here. We also got some tropes, wasn't it? Defense, goblets, worthless. Crit rate, HP. I guess I can build like a wondrous trope, you know, Barbara. Hydro damage, that's a lot better actually. Holy shit. Wait, that thing is good. Why is it a 4-star, man? Why am I blessed and cursed at the same time? That's good, but it's sadly not. Whatever. Life is in peril. So it's worthless. 8 more. Is the goblet over here? The shit goblet. Yeah, the shit goblet's over here. Be sure to release it from its pain. So I have faith that I get a good effect here. That's why I'm sacrificing all those things. Because I'm an idiot. Firmly believe this to be the case. So all those Thundersuvers that I don't need. Let's go. Wait. Yeah. Crit rate of 12, and then maybe we get lucky. Oh, just perfect. Okay, what is it? HP. Oh, that is the worst one. Holy moly. It's quite a stark difference from this crit damage one. That's a bobby and a half. That's a good one. Alright. Okay, time to make Scuffed Thunder Fury. Probably can't even do a full set. Can't even do a full set. Maybe I should do Thunder Super because it just increases, right? Increases damage against enemies affected by Electro by 35%. Yeah, that sounds honestly better right now. I can't really make a good set. Like, I'm just gonna be stuck with dealing 15% more damage, right? Electro damage. It's nice, and the elemental reaction doesn't really change anything. Just need electro damage. The same, yeah. She wear the same thing too. Crazy how this is the only flower I have for the gladiators. And it's a completely defensive one. So 2 set Thunder Fury, 2 set Berserkers. Is I think that, yeah, I think this is what makes the world go round. So yeah, let me see. Limited mastery attack, attack percentage, energy recharge, defense percentage. It's not really that different. Doesn't do anything if I don't crit. Damn it. I need a good crit rate one, but I have no access to a crit one. Alright. Just a second. I'll find like a crit one somewhere here. Somewhere. So the goblet is, that's the goblet, right? That's a goblet is percentage attack. I think I've caught myself on Electro as well. So physical damage. The dream right here. But it was a lie. Thunder Silver here, electro damage here. None good though. Holy moly. I'm grasping at nothing. Nothing. I have nothing. I have 12% crit. I can like look.
I created another
It's
universe
107%.
and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I like her shoony ways. Okay, that's another one. Well, how many? Okay, that's the other question. How many crit damage ones do I have, as opposed to crit rain? Yeah, that's a crit rain one. I definitely need to look at this crit damage, crit rain. All right, that's a good plume though. Where does everyone get their crit rate from? I swear. I have to run half Berserker just to have crit rate. Like I'm forced to run Berserker, else they're gonna look at me funny. Oh, do I hope? Do I hope for something good? All right. Yeah, I'm hoping. It's not something I should actually keep, but since I'm switching up, I'm gonna switch this to crit damage from the Fury, so I can switch that. No, I can switch this. No, that's a goblet, and that counts as well. I don't need to, honestly. I just like this more. Yeah, I just like this more and more. Okay. Alright, we'll sacrifice it. We'll do it. I'll do it. You better give me something good. I'm gonna be pissed, you know. I lost this beautiful thing here. Crit damage and HP, not too bad. Keep it for now. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my dear god, what are those things? Holy moly. That's good. Then defense percentage. Alright. Sell those. Well, oh wait, quick, the British are asleep. Spam gay net memes. You probably is passed out too much in order to recognize anything. Do you still play the game, or did you quit completely, Merlin? I do feel like you probably quit it completely. Oh! God damn it! I was happy. I was happy for a second, but it was not crit raid. It was not crit raid. I never got crit raid at this point. And I can't level up any more than that. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, we switched the plume up. It has at least 2.5, so I think it increases. Yeah, 22%. We're getting to a good number. It's every fifth shot so far. That one also has 2 point. Dear god, how many of those do I have? They're not even worth mentioning. Percentage attack. This one, and then have Thunder Fury. It's a gold one. It also has a crit rain and energy recharge. It's not even too bad. I could run that. Hope for the best. Thunder Silver's defense. Those two have crit damage. This is very good, but it doesn't have crit rate. This is fairly okay. Alright, I'll level up this one. So we're gonna switch it up. Have the plume ready. You better give me something good. So, I could, but if I really wanted, I could power level past you in a week. I already have a full set of 5-star gladiators of attack with R plus an attack percentage. No, you can't possibly power level past me. Right now I'm just a little too high. Maybe if you get lucky, but I highly doubt you can. I'm level 46 right now, so it gets very slow from there. So yeah, maybe you can, but I doubt. What's this? Holy shit! What are those things? Time to weed out the good thing from the bad. Energy recharge I'll keep. HP that's shit. Oh my god, it's not even better. Okay, I'll delete this one. Another HP, but this one at least has something. Okay. This one has elemental mastery. Do I need elemental mastery? I kinda don't. So yeah, we delete it. +1. Weed out all the trash, which is impossible because I'm only having trash. It would mean getting rid of my whole assortment of inventory. Plummet, defense, attack, HP, attack. I guess I can sell those two. Give me crit rate, please. You underestimate the ability of a high schooler with endless free time. Again, you can't power through me because I do exactly the same. I mean, not high schooler, but the other parts. I have too much free time and I've used it all in. So, elemental mastery, attack percentage, defense. I'll keep all 3, 4, whatever. Might need them eventually. Defense goblet, attack goblet with this. Cryo damage, the only one I have probably. HP with crit, worthless. So, let's look at this. Energy recharge. Ah, so we have 4 sets over here, huh? Okay. Energy, crit charge, elemental. Those are 4 good ones, 3 good ones. Defense, recharge, attack percentage. It's good. Attack, recharge. This is more than that one, right? Yeah. This is more than that one, and then this one is recharge elemental per flat, worthless. So crit rate, crit damage, attack with HP and defense. I'll keep this. I have to keep one copy. I never know when I need it. You never know. But I can get rid of this one or this one. Jeez, what decisions. But Fantasova is probably gonna be put on by my character. Damage, defense. Okay, I get rid of this one. Perfect. God damn it! I had faith in you, game. I had god fucking faith in you. I got the one thing that 2 things that don't do anything. Flat attack. A 50-50 lost. Even energy recharge would have been fine. Whatever, man. It's like the struggle of getting crit rate. Even my Beidou has only 40% because I don't get those things. I don't get crit rate given to me on a silver platter. There's absolutely nothing. Nothing I can get here. Jesus. But yeah, I think that half set is fine. I did lose considerably on attack. Might have been that the martial artist one is still better after all of this. I might just delete this thing out of frustration. So, might do this. Yeah, it's just a punny thing. I think this one is still a lot better. So I still have to retreat. Turn this back into a flower. God has given me no options. I will actually do it. Not even that bad of a thing. Not even that bad, no. No, I'm not. I I won't. Whatever. I still have hope. This thing can still end up being good. God damn it, man. But they really don't make it easy for me. Energy recharge. Yay. Crit damage. Why don't I have good things? I'm living off of dirt, eh? I'm living out of... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second, wait. Oh. Oh, give me a second, give me a second. That's the same one, right? Crit damage and defense. Okay. I'm gonna throw a gamble in here. I think I do have a gamble here. I could gamble this thing away, but I think I should keep it just in case. I can gamble this one away. It's 8. It has 2 more upgrades, 3 more upgrades. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. This one is crit rate. God, I have to keep those crit rates one. This one I can sacrifice. Heck, this is a 50-50, a shitty one at that. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of... Jesus. Get rid of this, get rid of that. By the way, Arcade is getting Schoolgirl Salter skin. Keck W, really? Damn, I think you sent it already, I'll look at it later. Arcade is getting premium treatment, what the heck? They're getting things, man. Too many things. Starting to worry over here. Defense percentage, this one is better if I had to choose. But both are shit. Crit damage. Crit rate. Oh my god. I'll delete this one. Okay, and I guess I have to delete that one. If I decide to do... I guess this one first. Not that I need any of those. Let's see. Give me some good. Alright. My expectancy is to get crit damage and attack percentage, please. And the result is to get elemental mastery and flat HP. Yay! Dude, great, man. Nice, dude. Yoo-hoo, man. This could have been a good one, but now it's like it's so awkward. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll sacrifice the flower on top of it. I'll reach a goal. I'll reach something. Sacrifice the flower. Oh, it's still not enough. That's a lot of EXP. I want to throw it away, but... No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, it's all in now, boys. All in. Sacrifice this thing. And as many trash things that I can find are still left. I think I don't need any gamblers, honestly. Increase elemental skill by... not really. I guess I can take 1/2. So... Recharge and mastery. HP, alright, it's like... I'm skimming through the dirt. Oh my god, this is a good effect, but... This thing has the better ones, but it is... yeah... I'm forced to see all the things that I've gotten. Do I even... I can't even reach for... Team. Damn it, man. I can't reach it. I can't get good things. I'm in a pickle over here. I'm in a pickle. A darn diddly doon darn pickle. Crit rate and defense. When can I get both? It's a crit rate one, but it's defense. Attack and crit damage. I could bank on that getting a crit rate. I could bank on this. Should I do it? Should I do it? This one has 2 shit stats and is defense. This one has attack, but it is HP. Alright, I'll bank it. Alright, Bloodstained, you better get some good. I'll sacrifice that. I'll sacrifice the... I'm just not even sure what I should sacrifice. I have this plume over here that can be sacrificed. Here. Let me mark this one. I don't want this to die. But again, so whatever. Okay, 6. Let me delete all of those 5 stars, worthless things. Defense and crit damage doesn't matter if it's defense. Main stat. It's so painful to lose those things. Look. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep this one at least. Pain and suffering, man. This is pain and suffering. I just realized how much like worthless stuff I have. Hey, I guess that one is at least good. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. That one's actually good. Why did I want to level the bloodstain one? What was my reasoning for the bloodstain one? Because it has flat defense? What in the name of God? No, of course I'm not gonna level this thing up. Okay, give me another one. Give me that thing, yeah. Yeah. That thing at least has 3 good stats, and I can only gimp it once. Perfect. Just perfect, just perfect. So. Keep the crit rate. Delete the HP one. No, I have to keep it like because I'm not sure if I need it or not. Lamenting here. Oh wow. Okay, it's also useful. What can I continue to delete? I need something else. I need another sacrifice. Gods, tell me what is sacrificable. This one. Okay, now it's 7, and how much do I need? Okay, 3 more. 3 more hounds. 3 more. Okay, that's HP goblet, which gives physical damage, which doesn't benefit anyone. That's also bad, but I need to keep at least 1 copy. That's also awful. Well, this is like a banquet of shit things. A banquet. I guess I can keep the blood iron stained mask, but yeah. I'll keep the elemental mastery one. 7, and then there's only one thing left to do. Get this one. This is crit rate. I'm so desperate for crit rate. I even keep the defense one. Alright, here. So, give me something good. Ideally, crit damage and attack. Like, give me crit damage and then, or crit rate and then crit damage increase, please. Flat and HP. This is like, young. At least I'm, at least I'm convinced that I'm disappointed. I am collectively disappointed. It could have been any worse. Yeah, I am collectively super disappointed. Crit damage, HP doesn't even do anything. Oh my god. At this point, what's the point of making characters if they all get bad things? Holy moly. It's like the route to 800. It technically has 2 more level, but oh my god. It's stronger, right? No, it's not even. No, it's a little bit. Okay, we can keep this damage control as much as possible, you know. At the end of the day, we have to damage control right now. Ay. Oh, holy moly. Let's damage control the heck out of this. So, alright, I'll sacrifice this. I'll do it. I'll sacrifice this. I don't want it, but I'm out of resources. I need something good to happen to me. Like anything good happen. Anything will be good. So anything, please. Give me like, crit damage and attack percentage. Defense and HP. Wait, what did I sacrifice? Why is it 12 right now? Uh-oh. Did I actually seal the fate or something else that I want? Oh, I still had the other one in. Alright, whatever. It's shit. It's shit, yeah. Alright. The helmet is not important. Why does God hate me? That is the important question. Why does God hate me? Ay. None of them are good. None of them are even close to being good. So 900 attack is so low, but at least I have 20% now. Okay, gods, I challenge you one last time. This thing right here, crit rate has it. I will enhance it. I already sacrificed half of my life, so I might as well go the extra mile, yeah? So get rid of the defense goblin. So get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Those two. Not this one. No, this one. Definitely this one. It'll only remind me of pain and suffering. So no, I'll sacrifice the middle one. No, I'll sacrifice the left one. After all, it's pain and suffering here. So attack with this and defense with that. God, I love your sets, but let's see. All right. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, a success. Crit rate and crit damage and defense percentage. All right, boys, we're back in action. Not the best set. Definitely not the best set, but now we have a 25% chance to score a crit with a little less crit damage, but I'll take that sacrifice. Thank you very much. I'll be taking this one. Thank you, game. Holy moly. At least you give me something. Yeah, it's bad though. We have a replacement for that. My mouse is... I don't hate you. Thank you, man. Me too. Wait! Yeah, I can equip this one instead. Wait, it's 8 HP, never mind. The dream, you know. Always dream, always dream. Never again. HP, and this one is crit rate. It's on 8, so it had 3 effects. Crit recharge, and this one. So this is crit damage. I can't roll another one. I'll leave it at that for now. This is not good. Like, I'm not even close to being done yet. So, but hey, at least I do damage now. A little bit of damage. I can squeeze them a little bit. You know, I can threaten them with squeezes. I need more artifacts, man. The artifact grind has to continue. Is the event over? 3 hours. I don't think I need to do anything anymore, right? Let me check. If I do the event shop, I don't need any of those. More I can sacrifice. I don't need mystics. Yeah, I'm done. But oh boy, did I not get anything good. I did not get a single good artifact. Oh boy, man. I'm looking forward to grinding Wanderer's Trope / Gladiators again. Or even going for this one. Like, I still want to get through this. I still want to get Thunder Furies. Or maybe I should just start for going Noblesse and just give it up, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe I should just level up everyone. But yeah. For now, I guess it's it. This is it. I need more artifacts. I wish the game would give me more artifacts that I can sacrifice. I suggest grinding on these. Yeah, I know you want to say that, but okay, I give it. What's these? What's these? Oh man. All right, I'll damage check my. I'll damage check my pathetic little fisher, who, despite all the bearings, is still a good character.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Yes, friend.
We can do this.
So, let's see. Official damage test. D tier artifacts. I know how to grind artifacts, by the way. You have to kill every single elite enemy like elite enemies, and then they might drop like a 3-star or something. Like this is the true this is the no life way to farm. And I did it one day where I killed every single elite enemy. I actually did it. I'm not proud of that act. It was quite the astonishing act. So, did you get any damage up or even down?
Reveal thyself.
Shoot. Oz, please shoot. Please do something.
For the wicked.
Thank you. 900 is not too bad, honestly. Honestly, she's not too bad. She's level 55 right now. So, you know, there's even damage compensation going on. So, you know, hey, that's not too bad, yeah. Not too bad. 900 damage is not nothing. It's not something, but it's not nothing. Grasping at straws here. Jesus. Oh, get counted. And I'll die. Yeah, if he crits. You know, if he crits. I can't see. So. Oh, perfect dodge. It doesn't compete against Beidou at all, by the way. Like, this is not... Ooh. This is not gonna change anything, but yeah, every aim charge shot on a weak point counts as a critical. Not sure about non-charged attacks. Yes, I know that. But you know, try hitting something with this. Let me try, as a matter of fact. I want to see what the crit charge crit is. Let me find something who's on equal footing. No, stop making marks. It should not be a default thing. They should delete it. Like, they should make it, you know, right click where you do marks. Look at this. I didn't even know I put something there. Just wanted to check. So let's go this way. I think there's a hilly shore I can shoot at the head for. See how much damage we deal. But yeah, 1.2k is not too bad. Actually, this is very, very decent considering I have only trash. I have assorted garbage as my equipment. So yeah. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a heavy artifact grind next week. Holy moly. I probably am only doing artifact grinds. 1.3. Yeah, that's fine. It's not the world, it's not the end of the world, it's like it's like fairly okay damage. But I don't want to aim all the time. Again, Beidou can just attack normally and deals the same amount of damage. This is like everything they can do, Beidou just presses, you know, left click to deal the same amount of damage.
Here, let me help you.
I want to see how much damage she does, actually. I think she does less. Now that I think about it, even with the complete set and all. Yeah, 500. I think it's the base attack having a play here. And my elemental mastery being unusually high, yeah. But hey. At least I don't have to rely on electrocharge anymore.
Looks like I got carried away.
Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Wait. Was she low? Did I miss out something? Did she just die? Wait. Wait. Did I forget to equip something? No, right? She just died. Oh boy. Great. I didn't pay attention at all. Yeah, this is like my two best damage dealers right after Beidou. So you see, you know I'm in danger. You know I have absolute ridiculous problems with this content and why Beidou is my main DPS. Oh yeah, like it's not too bad, you know, not too bad. Alright, let's get rid of your shield. Need damage testing, more damage testing. They are level 54 too, so they have quite a lot less. Stop, you idiot. So Yeah, 1/6.
You're in for a little.
It's fine. It's fine. It's occasionally I deal 600 damage, you know. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right. I guess Xiang Ling is actually not even bad. You know, considering all my team, I guess Xiang Ling is not even too bad. Yeah, damage might not be good with this, but I can still do this just fine. Damn good vaporizing here. Alrighty, I guess that's it for now though. No, not feedbacking here. Oh no, if there was a feedback, I would say give me more 5-star artifacts with non-trash substats. That would be my critique. Game, give me more substats that are good. Please. I'm starving over here. Don't want to level my characters anymore. Well, I guess I can technically do a plan right now. Leveling Beidou to level 80 is a priority right now. Like Beidou to level 80. Step 1. Step 2. I guess getting Xiangling a little higher would also not be too hurtful. I need you to get to 80, but Mona's already 80. Stay right here. Getting official done would also be a plan. I need more. Okay, then I guess I'll grind more EXP books, I suppose. This is the EXP book arc before I can grind anything else. I would like to do the Valen right now just so I can get something good. Like I just hope that the Valen drops something in 4 hours. Okay, but yeah. Who knows? Oh gee. Yeah.
You make it quiet down.
Okay. So, we're still about to end anyways. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be going now. With a less, okay. I would say it was okay. Sadly we didn't get too many good artifacts, but you know, I'm not complaining too much. We'll eventually get them. Like, we can get so much unlucky, and then eventually it goes. So yeah, we cool. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll be going now.